Okay. There we go. YouTube's live. We good? Right, we have the graveyard to do. So I got the event where I fucking bought, like, yeah, I'll definitely be able to next turn start sniping them. That's the fallen hero there. Pull him forward. Yeah, let's wait. You get to also move up. So those ruins kind of block what I really want to do. People going crazy in the streets, throwing flares and honking. Bishop, where the fuck do you live again? Like, what country? Because the big game was Brazil versus, I don't know who it was against. Yeah, that fallen hero fell back to protect him. But he is not protected at all. We'll take a... I'm gonna say we'll take a step forward, but I think he's good where he is. We'll just shoot at, this guy. We'll... War chant. Let's say he's fine. He's gonna go up one, help him. Or her. You take one step and swing. Surprised he just has nobody protecting him at all. God, they don't have anywhere near enough stamina. Hey, invalid. The dickhead's up. Nice. I think they only have one unit that has a, you know, like a 2-range weapon. That's not great. I think another one. Let's just do a normal bolt. Up on that guy. Swing. I didn't expect him to kill everyone with that. Let's just get up on him. Let's see who to take out. Kill him. And then start killing him. That's pretty much just to waste his and backswing on him. Good job. She's just gonna chill. So you're gonna chill and regain stamina. Move him up one. We'll do another swing. He's gonna start heading up now. Best if I could just take this guy out real quick. Or she could just almost fucking die. That works too, I guess. If that hit her, it would have killed her. A little bit of healing. And I'm going to blow his ass away if possible. Nope. There's two. Oh, yeah, there's one guy right here. She needs to get away, but I also can't just move her. Because she'll probably die if I do. She's dazed, which takes away from her initiative, which means she's gonna have less of a chance of blocking. Actually, I should have moved her up here and done that. If she dies during this fucking fight... Okay, he did 2 bites. Good. Get rid of this dickhead. You need to come down here and switch with her. Get her out of trouble. And then I'm just going to hold off on him. Do healing. If we can, blow his ass away. Can't. She just needs to get away. I can back it up now. Do that. Okay. She got her ass beat, but... Here's town. Bird comes into sight, sitting on a low rock, carefully sharpening the weapon, patching holes in the armor. Strangely enough, they speak first. I'm Waltgard. And there's talk across the land of you running around looking to prove yourself. Your hand steadily crawls towards your weapon, but the stranger takes note of this. No, not like that. In fact, I'm interested in joining. The arenas in the south only have so many things to kill, and the north can be somewhat empty. Ever been in a shield wall? Brings their weapon to bear and nods to indicate they're ready to be tested. You start to play with them at first, little lazily stabs and swings to see if they flinch. Every attack you make is met by their defense. After a few more blows, a sense of self-doubt begins to set in. You gradually try harder and harder to make your weapon connect with anything but their own blade, eventually resorting to elaborate feints and chambers to try and land any hit worthy of merit. You begin to tire and the recruit speaks up again. Done? You take a long inhale. Done. Fall in line. Gleefully packs their bag and waits for your orders. So is that another companion? It is. He is good at melee, melee defense, range defense, health, and fatigue. He is perfect shield wall guy. I need a shield for him. I don't have any extra shields. I'll have to grab one at the shop. How's his armor? Got basic mail, scale armor, mail patch, side wrap of gambas, and his armor's actually pretty set. And it could use a level 4 thing, but it's not super necessary. The skills aren't awful. His stamina needs a lot of work. He has really good resolve and initiative, though. With really good resolve and initiative, he's probably better off as like a duelist. Let's give him a two-hander until we can get him a shield. I mean, there's this, but it's shitty. Let's see. Let's sell off that. It's all Gambison and basic mail shirts. They're good to hold on to, but I really don't need as many as I have. Kettle hat's fine. Kettle hat's fine. I'll sell that one, though. I want to keep the kettle hat, but I do want to get it off of there. Got a couple boar spears. Sell one of them off. It's an arming sword, not bad. Keep the hand axe. Keep the long sword. Okay. And let's see. He's got his normal crossbow. He's got his war bow. Anyone else really need a weapon upgrade? What do I want to give her? Alright, I want to give her dodge because she has some good initiative. You just got into Battle Brothers a few days ago? Never played it before? I fucking hate this game. Are you modded? Yeah, I'm playing a mod called Legends. Let's grab a wooden shield. If there were hand wraps, I would grab those, but I don't see any. What about the weaponsmith? What do you got? Big ass hammer. I should see what kind of skill trees this guy has. He's got the being a big motherfucker skill tree. It's got nothing like special. It's got the agile skill tree in the zone. Stacking buff that boosts your melee skill and melee damage. You gain more when you dodge a melee attack and lose 1% when you get hit. When engaged in melee, the melee damage bonus is doubled to a maximum of 25%. Your initiative is higher than twice your armor's weight. You start the battle with stacks equal to your armor's weight above 15. And so he's definitely not a heavy armor person. He doesn't have any of the talents for heavy armor. Actually, he does. He's got a movable object. Maybe give him like a two-handed hammer? He does have some of the hammer talents. He's a big motherfucker. Hmm. It's even got a really good helmet already. Problem is his stamina right now is fucking in the gutter. His defense is awful. It's also awful. So he's better in the back line until I can really make him better. I was gonna say he might be a better sergeant than our actual sergeant. But our sergeant has so much resolve. Just he would be able to get a lot more of it. Like honestly, our sergeant or bishop, except for his stamina. His stamina is awful, so awful because I haven't been upgrading it. But it'd be better if he didn't have the battle standard in a way. Eh. I think I'm going to take his basic mail and his scale armor, and I'm going to put it on someone else, because it is heavy. And then he can get a... maybe Taco. No, Taco's still kind of overloaded. My guy is, like, the main one. Thing is, his stuff's also heavy. I can take the chain shirt, though. He's got basic mail, which is a little heavier. It's actually twice as heavy. Helps him a little bit, but not much. The scale armor is the next thing. See, that's 12. Oof. Helmet. None of the helmet's too bad, to be honest. He's fine with that. We'll put him, I guess, here. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish leveling up this person. I want to give them perks to beating the shit out of people. But yeah, dodge would be a good one. I was gonna say, he does have a big ass hammer. Does a lot of damage. Really fucks up fatigue though. A two-handed pole-on poleaxe can deliver a wide variety of injuries. So this is really good against armor and does shield damage. Hmm. I mean, you're not gonna beat armor, like destroying armor, with anything but a fucking hammer. But man, it will fuck his stamina. Because his current weapon, what is he using right now? He's using the bill hook, which is 12. So it'd go down to like 60 something. God, he needs some fucking levels in him. I think until he gets some more levels in him, we're going to buy him this poleaxe. Let's keep our money. He's already got a bill hook. I'm going to move him up to the front because he has really good melee defense as is. And honestly, his armor's not bad. So arrows aren't very threatening. And they'll have this guy right behind him. This is not tin gun. Let's let Tingan get some levels and then we'll figure out what the fuck we want to do with him. I think I want to make him like a fucking axe dude. Or not an axe dude, a big hammer dude. Because our team is sorely lacking in, like, bludgeoning. There's also no axe at all on my team. So both of them are kind of an argument. I've been trying to make the slaver start work. I've never used that one. I did the, this one's a lone wolf run. So you start off with like one guy who's a hedge knight, and then as you get rep, you get more and more slots for people. We're up to 10 now, and I get the next increase at 3,350, and I'm at 2,772. It's going to take a long time to get that 3,000. While here in town, it's just them being like, hey, caravans are getting attacked. That's all it is. Slavers are fun because you can enslave people. Like good fighters, you can just walk up and enslave them. You've been preying on peasants walking by. That's a good way to get towns to fucking hate you. We should stop near a town and repair our gear. Let's see, what can the new guy do? He's good at a little bit of everything. But he's best at crafting, which we don't need to craft anything, so... We have 4 people in crafting? Fuck me. Okay, here's how you enchant. You need gems, and then you can just make little armor runes, huh? Endurance, safety. Get more hit points, take less damage. Get more resolve. Better vision, more XP. More damage. There's a couple good ones in there, but... Let's put, training. Let's put the new guy on training. Where's Tin Gun? Tin Gun, you get to do training. You'll train with Taco. I guess we'll put some more people on the, repairs. Nobody's crafting, so... Have everyone else just train. Can my character even get any more XP? Yeah, he can. Okay, he can keep leveling. I don't think he gets any more perk points, but he can keep leveling. Right, actually, camp. What are you? You're a companion. So your character's overpowered. Unnaturally skilled. So you have melee skill, melee defense, range defense, fatigue, HP, and your resolve and initiative are 2-star. Yeah, I'm planning to give you a big-ass hammer or axe. Don't know which yet. But your character's level 1, so I want him to get a little more skill. Okay, everything's repaired. Get everyone some beers. Wow, expensive. We're gonna continue on. I guess we're gonna head up north and see if we can find some unholds. That's still our mission, is to find some unholds. and capture them. It's just barbarians, don't care. Unhold attacks. Hell, we're in the right place. Kinda can go wrong with Axe. Not really. Tin Gun suffered a broken leg while training. God damn it, Tin Gun. Break your fucking leg. 2 additional action points to move and minus 40% initiative. You're out for 5 to 7 days. Literally just got you. Okay, Tin Gun, you're in the reserves for now. Get you healed at the temple? Nah. We're gonna just have you get healed here. Camp for a little bit. The betrayer gets disgruntled. Yo ye, man of such fleeting feet, feet that flee before you've been beat. The deserter, oh the deserter, a deserter for the desert. A desert for the deserter. His courage he did curdle, his honor he did hurdle, his manliness he did murder, the deserter. Our bard's making fun of our deserter. Okay, the first injury is taken care of. And second injury is also taken care of. Now going to take Tin Gun up to 3 days to heal. Which, we've got the money. The food could be an issue, but we've got the money. Hopefully the town has a little bit of food. You just realize how powerful javelins are, especially early game. I never use throwing weapons, to be honest. I really should. They are good. I do know that. Tin Gun's 1 to 2 days, so he's got a 50-50 chance of being okay by midday today. I am almost out of food. Tin Gun is still injured. Okay. Let's see. What kind of food you got here? Dried fish, grains. That's really about it. We'll buy this fresh meat because it'll spoil in 1 day. Oh, no. It's cheap, though, so fuck it. I do need more herbs, but man, those herbs are expensive. Ooh, here we go. It's time to do something stupid. Oh, she leveled. Nice. So, okay, so they go there. So you can take melee attack and honestly get a little bit of both defenses. I really should have gave you more initiative, but that actually would have been far better. I'm stupid. Whatever, it's done. Battlefield control, debilitate, underdog, tactical maneuvering, athlete. Perfect fit. Reduce the fatigue cost of all your skills and a movement by 50% and 30% initiative. Bonus decreases if the combined weight penalties of your body and head armor exceed half your maximum fatigue. That's actually a huge increase. Holy fuck. Ready to just start punching motherfuckers. blows bows out of the water until you get a dedicated bow guy. My fucking archer is insane. Isn't there a way to see their stats? How many kills they have and such? I guess there isn't. The obituary. Not what I'm wanting. Okay, 1 to 2 days until Tin Gun's back. Press C. I mean, it brings up this. That's all this does. Then hover over him. Okay, yeah, you can actually see. So our archer he's been with us 92 days. He's been in 51 battles. He's got 96 kills. My main character, 100 days, 57 battles, 240 kills. Taco, 67 days, 36 battles, 42 kills. Actually, Taco leveled at some point. Taco can get... Let's give him some more fatigue, because he always needs fatigue, because he's a little shitter. And then we're going to give him... I'm going to give his hit points up to 70, just because I want to. And then I'm going to actually, even though ranged would be better here, because it's, you know, a higher number, I'm going to give him melee. A melee defense. And he's going to take... That'd be useless. God, what talent did I just give her? It's part of the medium armor group. Which he doesn't have medium armor. So... Oh yeah, I should have gave him fucking Brawny a long time ago. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, his entire fatigue issue is solved. Taco can now wear more armor. I was holding off and giving him more armor because he was so overloaded. Looking for those fucking unholds. Barbarians. I don't care about barbarians. I actually have a quest from barbarians to capture unholds. Is Tin Gun healed? Tin Gun is healed. I'm not even seeing tracks anywhere. There is no fucking unholds. I found a barbarians. But I'm running out of food. We need to head south. Okay, that's just a shitload of barbarians. At least the barbarians are leaving us alone. We're about to run out of food. I can't even access the fucking shop until the morning. God, it is expensive because supply routes are fucked. So we're gonna head south, where hopefully supply routes aren't fucked. I don't want to give up this quest just because I can't find some fucking unholds. I do need uncut gems for my magic bullshit. You know what? Let's buy both of these. Okay, we got some food, not a ton of it, but we've got enough for now. We do need... God, that's expensive. Yeah, everything got a little more expensive because of the trade routes. Maybe I shouldn't have bought gems. I bought them for twice what they're worth. It's just another tomb. Let's hit this crumbling fortification in the morning. Oh, yeah, Tin Gun's actually back in fighting shape, so let's get him there. Those are some barbarians. I'm gonna save here. Just save over that, fuck it. What are we dealing with? 18 undead? Eh. Nothing. We'll just wait for everyone. I'm gonna have her do Fury. I'm just gonna wait until next turn. Do a war chant for more stamina. He can't hit anyone from where he is. Let's just pause, or not pause. Oh well, that's not the best in the world. Let them all act first. Only seems to be those two, though, so I should be able to hopefully take him down with archers. Let's move her forward and parry. She's just going to be behind her. Taco's going to move up to here and spear wall. Let's go ahead and do a piercing bolt. Nice shot. Come down here and stab this man. And honestly, he's just going to move forward as far as he can. Tin Gun, you're going to move right here. Help Taco. I could move, attack, and riposte. But... yeah, fuck it. I'm going to let them kind of surround her, and then I'll use her. Just shoot him. Really didn't do much. Get Taco, Spear Wall again, and Shield Wall. I'll do her Fury. She's actually going to move up to here. We will War Chant. She's going to move there. And then we're going to move... or move there. And swing. Man, she's getting hit by fucking everything. Jesus. Move him there. He's got a tree in the way, so they shouldn't be able to just, like, get around him. Actually, they could probably just walk up on him, but you've got armor. You'll be fine. She's gonna start punching zombies. It doesn't do a ton. Kind of hoping to kill... well, might as well kill him real quick. Okay, so they're all dead. Which is good. You know what? I'll just kill him. Just stun him real quick. Okay, Tin Gun, here's your first attack. You didn't really do anything. You did some damage, but just not a lot. Your goal in the first battle is to not die. It would be hard for your character to die against a bunch of zombies. With as much armor as he has. I'm not going to kill that guy. That guy's for Tin Gun. Yeah, you can see my archer just picks motherfuckers off left and right. Let's go down one and Tin Gun got a kill. Yeah, a lot of them got up. Let's see. What would be best here? Oh, shooting tin gun in the back would be best, yeah. I agree, Giles. Tin gun, you might die to friendly fire this battle. What'd you get? You got a pierced side, which is minus fatigue. Not the worst injury in the world, but, you know, not great. Let's have you back up. Get the guys off of tin gun. Out of arrows, actually. That's not the guy I really wanted to aim for, but... Give tin gun a little healing. I'm super surprised Tin Gun actually got, like, a serious injury out of that, because he lost almost no health. You know what? Tin Gun gets this last kill. Though it does also mean Tin Gun's gonna get attacked. Or Taco will just get attacked. That works too. Or Tin Gun can miss. Tin Gun, you get one chance to redeem yourself. There you go. You got a level out of it. We got some metal pauldrons, which are pretty good. Those will probably go on Tin Gun. Let's see, Tin Gun. You already have a level 5. It is... Okay, no, actually that's better than the metal pauldrons. Oh wait, metal pauldrons are 60 armor. Holy shit. Okay, Taco. They are the level 5 one, actually. Yeah, I'd rather him keep the thing that doubles his aggro. Hmm. They're very little weight for how much they add. Yeah, I guess they go on her. And then I've got this to throw on someone. He's already got something, so I guess the archer gets this. A fucking amalgamation of random pieces of armor thrown on top of each other. Okay, we're gonna have to rest and let Tin Gun get healed up. And while we're here, let's have her. Need somebody on healing. Okay, we have Bishop on healing. even though he has no skill on healing. Tingun, you're also going to be on healing. Heal yourself. And enchants. Let's see, we can make endurance is extra fatigue recovery per turn and reduce fatigue cost to all skills. More hit points, decrease damage received, more resolve. Some shit for shields. That actually would probably be good for Taco. These also, they can be added to a character's shield or weapon. Okay, so actually, defense, give melee defense and range defense, can be attached to a shield. I see how it is. So these can go on a helmet. These can go on armor. So you can actually get, like, a lot of these. So there's only 2 for armor. There's safety, which is HP, and then there's endurance, which is fatigue recovery. I'm going to do 1 of bravery. And we're going to do... I think 1 of defense. And we'll put that on Taco's shield. But then again, if I put on a shield, I'm assuming the shield can, like, break and will be lost forever. So maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I want to hold off on that one until I get, like, a legendary shield or something. Be attached to a weapon. Maybe I just want to make the 2 armor ones right now. It cannot be detached. Okay, yeah. Minus to adjacent enemies' melee skill and minus to adjacent enemies' melee defense. That would maybe actually be better than getting increases to your own defense. More experience gain is actually pretty good. I think I'll take an experience gain 1 and we'll throw that on Tingun. The plus vision kind of sucks, but the experience gain is nice. It's going to take her 80 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't have the food to just be camping out here, though. So we're going to continue on to, let's just head over to Waldland. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll run into some unholds along the way. Wow, in Waldland, it's, again, ambush trading caravans. There are so many missions, and I'm just stuck trying to do this fucking capture unholds. Because I can't find any goddamn unholds. Okay, we're going to give this mission like 5 more days. And then I'm just abandoning it. Everything here is very expensive. We should sell off our shitty weapons we don't really need. That's a Malkoif. That's actually good. Let's see, who do we throw that on? Probably Taco. I think Taco's still using... Yeah, he's using a fucking leather hood of all things. And Taco's actually pretty well armored in the head now. Alright, Tin Gun's level. So... So you can take Brawny. But you can't get Brawny for like another level, is the thing. What you need is definitely more fatigue. Unfortunately, these are kind of shit rolls on your defenses. So we'll get you melee skill. And your health is actually pretty good at 70. I think you could use a little more resolve. Your resolve's kind of shit. And then for a perk, if they're a student, I would grab that. But... I'm kind of considering back to basics in a way. But I think it'd be better to grab you Colossus. So the plan is Colossus, Brawny. Brawny's going to give you a shitload of fatigue. Wait, is Brawny the one I'm thinking of? Which one did I just grab? Yeah, it was Brawny that I just grabbed Taco and it did a shitload for him. Our crossbowman also leveled up at some point. Let's see, what do I want for him? Honestly, I wanted bags and belts for him, I think. I think there's not anything else amazing here. Actually, point blank would not be bad for him. Crossbows have very short range. So when using a ranged weapon against a target 4 or less tiles away, inflict additional damage scaling based off of 30% of range defense. So 30% of his range defense right now is 12. So an additional 12 damage. But what I think I really want for him is bags and belts. And then I want to give him helpful after that. So I can put a shield in there. He's got a sling as a backup. Which honestly, I can get rid of the sling as a backup and I can make him another 14 bolts. And again, the sling as a backup is fine. He doesn't use bolts very fast. And the sling is bludgeoning damage. I'm trying to think. What is something good I could put here? Let's say if like anyone has bandages, I could definitely put some bandages in there. We've only got one person with bandages. Okay. Give him some more range skill. And then I think we're going to... I don't really think he needs more fatigue. Let's give him a little more initiative. And I guess range defense, because I can grab point blank, and that'll give him scaling damage bonuses. That works for now. Yeah, everything's still expensive here. Still need food. Can I just pay for tin guns? Yeah, let's just pay for his fucking treatment. So I don't have to use medical supplies on him. We'll buy a little more food. It is expensive, but... we need to go searching the hillside for fucking unholds. Tin gun got shot down. I got shit on by a bird. Shoot the bird. We killed the bird. I have not seen any fucking unholds in the longest time. I used to run into them fucking, like, all the time. Now I can't find any. I'm sure if I run all the way up here, I'll find some, but... we are running low on food now. We lost a whole bunch of ammo for some reason. Okay, unhold attacks. There should be unholds in this area at least. While in town... okay, last time we had this event, the guy fucking wrecked my ass, so leave him alone. It goes over like, oh, he's a noble, he challenges you to a fight because he heard you were strong. And then he's actually super powerful. Like, stupidly powerful. Like, he had 100 and all of his skills powerful. It talks about how he's a kid and everything in the dialogue. And then he's just a dude with, like, good gear and 100 in every skill. And you have to 1v1 him with your main character. Where the fuck are the unholds? Man, we're already almost out of food. That's because the meat I just bought literally spoiled within a day. There's like no more food up here. There's literally only have a 67. If I don't head south, there's a good chance my people starve. So I have enough food to last me 2 days. Barbarians, not what I'm looking for. Goblins, not what I'm looking for. Come across a homestead and think to pass it, but all of a sudden the door swings open and a man falls out, legs scissoring across the porch until he falls flat in the front yard. Drawing a sword, you investigate him. Turning him over reveals a green and purple face, a mouth caked with vomit and dried blood, hair falling out of his head. You leave the body and enter the homestead where you find more men like him. They're all southerners and seem to have come down with some northern illness that they are perhaps uninitiated to. Judging by the sloven state of their equipment, they've been holed up here for quite some time. One of the southerners reaches out with a decrepit hand. Please, send us to the Gilder. The light of this world is no more. And then with dignity. Southerners are killed with dignity, or at least as much dignity as sword can offer. Of course, you kill them at length, not daring to lay a hand on the diseased bodies. After each is laid to rest, you take a look at the homestead. To your luck, and probably because the material was rubbing their skins raw, the sickly had lain some equipment off to the side. You have the brothers scrub it clean and take it with you onto the road. While leaving, there's some grousing about how maybe these men deserved worse, but others are quite fine with the mercy killings. They were already almost out of food. Again. I gotta head to a fucking city. Hunting season. Venison and furs are rich in supply. Yeah. Is there something I can do with all this fresh meat? Hold on. The camp. We have a cooking area, don't we? Yeah, but I can't use it until I actually get a kitchen. During camp. While camp beside the road, a colorful wagon trundles on up with a sort of clanking, jingling musical immodesty. You didn't think it a particularly big cart, but about 15 men and women unexpectedly pour out of the back. Painted faces, musical instruments, juggling balls, long swords for swallowing, wine jugs for prior breath. The troupe of entertainers fan out and demonstrate many talent shows as though you'd already paid for the services. When they finish, they clap, stomp their feet, and freeze before you, hands out, smiling across faces. A white-faced mime ironically speaks. What say you, travelers? Care for a show? Mere forge of crowns. Pippin, what say you? Pippin steps forward and picks up some of the troop's tools and tools of trade. Pippin tests them out, impressing the entertainers with how well the mercenary is able to use their own equipment. The mime asks if perhaps they could play a couple of tunes together, joining the entertainers with a nod, putting on a show that's for the ages. It's all over. The troop is so impressed that they try and recruit the mercenary. You tell them that ain't happening, and Pippin nods. My time is with the garrison now. I appreciate the compliment. You ask how much for the show, but the troop leader shakes his head. No need, it was a pleasure playing. We had not put on a show like that in some time, and the practice will do us well. I guess everyone was not too happy with potentially starving. Yeah, there's so much venison. There's also a lot of cheap, actually long-lasting food. Oh, there's a lot of cured venison for cheap, too. Hell yeah. Buy it all, fuck it. You'll actually buy this stuff for a decent price. I'm going to sell these too. They're just taking up room in my inventory. They can go. Let's sell off that, definitely. Honestly, the normal arrows are going... Oh, they're willing to pay a decent little bit for the wood. Gambison, Gambison, Gambison. I'm just going to sell off that then. We'll also sell off... I think all of these. We'll sell off that. Buckler can go. I could sell off the crossbow and hunting bow. They could still potentially be useful for future recruits. How did I lose renown? I guess because I didn't fight the kid? I haven't done any missions in a good while. We'll make another heavy war dog armor. Does my bard still have the dog? He does have the dog. Okay. I'm gonna grab another traveler's sash because that's just more inventory space. And a lot of my people don't have anything on that slot. Okay, we've got food. We got enough food to last us a good while. I think I'm just giving up on this unhold mission. Because I am not finding any fucking unholds. I know the moment I give up on it, I'm going to fucking run into one immediately. Let's search the woods of this area and then we'll give up on it. I actually see beast footprints. They kind of disappeared over here, though. Oop. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, a lot of orc berserkers and a orc young is what it said. Orcs will actually really fuck me up. That's a bunch of goblins. That's a bunch of undead. There's a lot of places to attack over here. Yeah, we're gonna give up on the unhold mission. It's not working out. I lost like 100 fucking renown giving up on that. While walking about the shops of Tannheim, you feel a tug at your sleeve. You turn to find a child there with a face smeared black with two bright white eyes staring out. He asks if you would do anything about swords. You gesture towards the one you've got sheathed at your side. He claps his hand. Great, I work for a blacksmith yonder, but he's away fetching iron ingots. He told me to keep watch of his special sword he was making. But it fell and broke. It fell on its own and broke on its own. Will you help me put it back together? Looks like Reynold wants to help you. Reynold, the young apprentice, is tasked with helping the kid. He saunters over to the smithy and starts helping the kid. But he does more than just help. He fashions the sword back together in such a way that it is stronger than it was to begin with. The blacksmith returns to find the handiwork and demands to know how to do it. Almost begging for insight. He laughs. You give me the sword and I'll tell you the secret my master passed down to me. You didn't even know the apprentice knew how to do any of this, but the brother is nothing if not a sponge in boots. A trade is made with the blacksmith and both parties leave more happy. Got an arming sword for it. Thought you studied baskets. Okay, let's do some missions. There are fell beasts in the woods. 2,000 crowns. Can I get paid more? Nope. Okay. 500 if I want to get some archers to help me. No, I'm good. 15 dire wolves. That's a lot. That's a lot of wolves. Okay. I'm taking that extra shield I gave you. It's going onto her. She's taking back a spear. Because this is actually going to be a dangerous fight. Fucking 15 wolves. In good news, dire wolf pelts. Come on, England, score some fucking goals. And entice you to come closer. You. Didn't work. I'm gonna blow your ass back then. Okay, Taco, you're gonna move down one, and you're gonna spear wall. Take one step forward and swing. Tin gun, you're gonna take one step forward and finish off that one. Killing the morale is probably the best thing we can do. Before all the dogs go on that high ground. How did he manage to get all the way over there? Did you telling me it went like that? Because it had to keep out of Taco's range. Dire wolves are really not an issue. Just kill the morale and you're fine. They are getting on my archers, though, which is a little bit of an issue. I'm going to hold off on him. She's going to do that and beat his ass. Taco, continue your spear wall. And we'll have a shield wall too. Get rid of that one. And then you can move back to help the others. We'll be fine. Blow his ass away from him. And we'll do a little fatigue stuff. Honestly, see if you can blow his ass away from him. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, cool. That actually did work a second time. Unfortunately, that would hit Tin Gun, and I don't want to hit Tin Gun. Tin Gun can finish off that guy. I'm gonna have you move up and shield wall. Nice fucking shots. Yeah, they are kind of gathering on Tin Gun. Pin gun. He's fine up there. Cure some stamina. And honestly, dog. All of the wolves are broken. Hunt them down. However we can. We mostly just need to get people on them, so if they try to run, we get attacks in. Can the pocket dog get killed? Yes. Yes, he can. So it's best to deploy the dog whenever you've pretty much beat the enemy. Because he'll just run them down the entire way they try to retreat. Pin gun. Like I say, can you get another kill? And you... Okay, we got them all. Tin gun leveled again. We only got 4 pelts out of that. Still, easily worth 2.5 grand. Tin guns level. Let's see. You get Brawny. Which for some reason took your melee skill down by like 10? I don't really... Like, I'm not crazy. You saw that, right? Oh, I see why. I guess when you use a perk point... No? I don't know. I swear I saw that bar move after I picked Brawny. And I don't know why. Oh well. Right, your talents. You need a shield bash, huh? Don't really want you to, because you'll be getting an axe or a hammer. Don't know which yet, but one of them. Okay, so definitely fatigue. I'll do more melee skill, and we'll do more melee defense. Yeah, Pocket Dog can get killed, but I can also put armor on Pocket Dog. Let's see, I can craft. Let's go to the crafting. Another dire wolf pelt, which is decrease resolve of anyone you have engaged in melee. And it just looks cool. That's that one. Obtain an artifact, armed courier, return an item. Let's do return an item, and then we'll do obtain artifact after that. What's it worth to you? Can I get more when everything's done? Sure. They're up this way. I'm going to just follow them for a minute, because I want it to be day when I attack. If I can get them. If I'm lucky, I won't be in the forest. Cool, I'm not. Makes everything so much easier. These guys are so fucked. And it's mostly because of this man. Who immediately missed the shot I wanted him to make. That was useful. How about you just do it again? I think I'm going to pause on you. Stab that man. You're just going to move forward. Just get up in their shit. You, I'm going to move up one, and you can spear wall. Thing gun. Fortunately, I do need to move you 2 squares. Nope, that motherfucker's throwing axes. Oh, shit. There's a lot of people going to the north, so I'm gonna give him a little. Fuck that guy. Let's do a little healing. She's still just gonna spear wall up here in the north. They just ignore her. Give him the Heart Seeker. Fucking misses that every time. Release dog. Okay, Tin Gun. You get an attacking. Run them down.
My name is Jake Fagan. I never believed in ghosts.
Jeff Thijar is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Jeff. Where do I want to send him? I guess just after that. Tin Gun can't fucking reach anyone at all. Tin Gun got a broken nose. Tin Gun gets injured every goddamn fight. Needs to get that goddamn melee dodge chance up. But he did level again, so nothing all that great there. So there could be a decent armor. What kind of armor is that? That's a leather lamlar. Better than the padded by like 5 by 10. So at least there's that, I guess. That can get completely sold off. I'll put that on you. Just need to kind of repair it. Okay, Tin Gun, you're on your next level. I can give you perfect fit. Reduce the fatigue cost of all your skills and movement by 15% and gain a 30% initiative. Bonus decreases if the combined weight penalties of your body and head armor exceed half of your maximum fatigue. Maximum fatigue is influenced by the weight of all your combined gear, not just armor. Steadfast, the fatigue, getting hit or missed, blah, blah. Athlete, reduce the fatigue cost of all of your skills and movement by percentage. You get a 20% of your maximum usable fatigue after gear weight is accounted for. I think out of all of these, I might actually go perfect fit, but I'm also considering Smackdown. Effectiveness versus armor is increased by 30% for any weapon used. That's definitely going to be good for the hammer whenever he gets that. Unlocks the wind-up skill, which allows you to knock down and baffle an opponent on your next swing. Baffled enemies suffer minus 15% damage, max fatigue, and initiative. Costs 2 AP and 15 fatigue. When wielding a two-handed weapon, reduce AP cost to 1. Works only with melee weapons, unarmed attacks, and one-handed slings. I think I'm going to take that. And then we're going to give you melee defense, and give you more fatigue, and more melee skill. Melee defense is only 14, which is pretty bad. Look at Tin Gun being fucking pissy that he suffered an injury. Ooh. I'm hurt. Ooh. Whiny bitch. Somebody broke my nose. These fucking bucklers. The adrenal glands I really don't have a use for. We're gonna sell off the weird meat. Man, they stocked up on a lot more cured venison. Holy shit. Ooh, a kitchen tent. I think that's worth it. We're gonna grab the kitchen tent, which gives us our first camp upgrade. There's the mission to capture unholds. Side mercenaries with expert hunter backgrounds increase the hunter tier. So I can actually send out hunting parties. Her hunting is only 20%. Yeah, she's much better gathering. He's our crafter, to be honest. For hunters, I think I might just put Tin Gun on it. And maybe Taco? Oh, Taco really doesn't give any bonus. We need to get somebody who's an actual hunter. But we're actually above how many people we can have, because I lost some renown from giving up that unhold mission and not fighting a kid who has 100 stats and everything. Honestly, Tin Gun is gonna train. I do think I'll put my character on hunting because my character's like max level. Not max level, but he's very high level. Doesn't really need to train anymore. It's not doing much for him. Bartering. I don't think bartering's a thing here. We'll do foraging. They're not very good hunters, so I'm not going to send them. After that, they're just going to forage. I think there's a temple here. There's not a temple here. You know what? Just make the pelt. Okay, so we got a pelt. It's a level 4 thing. We're going to throw it on Taco. And then Tin Gun, you get his cowl that he had. So you're out 2 to 5 days. Oh, Bishop leveled. Bishop can take... Right, I actually didn't give him any of the like last talents because none of them were actually any good. %20 initiative. If I give him dodge, that bonus to initiative is not like bad. There's nothing else I truly want on him. It'd be nice to give him the ability to actually wear more armor, but I kind of don't have any of the talents that are required for that. Alert's not a bad one. Dodge. So 15% of initiative as melee and range defense. Actually, I should take anything that really involves resolve. Which he's got a... Is it fearsome? Any attack that inflicts at least 1 HP does a morale check for the opponent. The penalty equals 20% of the current resolve. His resolve's 106, so yeah, I'll take fearsome. Thing is, he only gets 1 attack in a turn, so it's not exactly amazing. Oh, that's a good, good fatigue roll. We give him more melee skill and more melee defense. You know, I'm like, oh, he doesn't have brawny, I can't make his armor better, blah, blah, blah. Just read this fucking book. I've been carrying that book for so long, I forgot it was in my goddamn inventory. I don't even see... Okay, Brawny's right there. He gets 1 more perk point, so... So it seems like if you do get the training tent, you actually can sit there, not really like sit there, but you can have your characters keep training to gain more skill points. Like perk points. So I need to find that training tent. That's what I really need. What if I just want to buy a shit ton of venison again? Like, I have a bunch of venison on me, but I could use more venison. Just more long-lasting foods. I could also use some more herbs. Fuck it. We could also use some more tools. And some more arrows and such. Yeah, weakness of beasts. Intelligence. And chef. I say that, but I already know I have one character that already has chef. So I don't really need that. My wizard lady has that. Okay, beer. And time for obtain an artifact. Go to an abandoned temple. Obtain an artifact. For I just want more when it's all done. Okay, so it's down there. We're just dealing with the undead. Can't be too difficult. Unless it's the legionaries. Legionaries can actually be a threat. Just take the Staff of Foresight. That was easy enough. Oh, okay. I've never had it not like be like, here's a bunch of enemies. It's never been that easy. I need to get a hunter eventually. But I need to get my my shit up more. So that's a bunch of goblins. That's orcs. Goblins are kind of actually a pain in the ass to fight. Orcs are actually kind of like awful to fight. orc hunters, a pack of orc young, and a berserker. Few ambushers, several skirmishers, and a goblin overseer. Let's do it. So 12. 12 ain't bad. I'm going to hold off on pretty much using anyone else. While we try and snipe their ranged a little. That worked out well. Where's that overseer? Oh, he's up at the top. He's got a spiked impaler, so he's actually got a fucking big-ass crossbow. Okay. My main boy's just moving in. Honestly, move there and just shield wall. Your arrows ain't shit. Your poison ain't shit. It's actually not even poison, that's just constrained. That advance and shoot ability is actually pretty good. I could move up to this guy. That'll also give me... It will not, actually, because they'll be able to shoot over their own palisades. I'm going to say, if I move there, I could... We're going to go in through the top. With these guys. Okay, 10 gun, you're going to move up behind me. So I give you a little bit of a cover bonus. Because I'll just tank that shit. Actually, probably going to send him north with them. Okay, maybe putting him out front was not the best idea. All the ranged motherfuckers. They do drop very quickly to an archer. I'm just moving in. Holy fuck. Get in front of him. He's getting kind of tore up. God fucking damn it. she poisoned? If she's poisoned, she could actually die. Missed on that attack. Some healing for everyone. And then move behind this fucking tree. I'm gonna send you back here to cover her for now. Yeah, she's poisoned. Which actually doesn't do any damage, thankfully. She does have a pierced hand, though. She's gonna stay back. Nice job, Tin Gun. Overseer's fucking booking it. Literally just the Overseer left. Release. Release the dog. Run that motherfucker down. He is not getting away. Nice miss. We're gonna do a heal. At least Taco's the one who moved up to there. Good job. I'm surprised this guy hasn't lost morale. Like, he is fucking surrounded. He is actually absolutely surrounded now. He cannot go anywhere else. We got some minted silver coins, a silver bowl. We got his fucking spiked impaler. Deals extra damage to vampires. We got their shit-ass helmets. Not all that much that was, like, worth it at all. Did get levels though. Our archer has hit not max level, but level 12. We're gonna get him. What would be a good last perk for him? God, he has a lot of like talent trees. I think blend in would be a good one to make them like not target him. Debilitate. Unlocks the debilitate skill, which can prime your next attack to cripple for 3 turns, reducing their ability to inflict damage by 25%, increasing the damage they take by 15%. That's actually huge. Works up all
My
enemy
name is
targets hit.
Jake Fagan. I never believed in ghosts.
Cold Doge is now following.
Well, thank you for the follow, Coldage. Evasion. "15% of your current initiative will be translated into damage done." That is actually 15. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a pretty good one. So range skill. More. Do I need more fatigue on him? I don't think I need more fatigue on him. I'm gonna take initiative because that's more damage now, and might take range defense here, just so he has some defense in the back. Oh, yeah, right. I did give him students, so he actually got 2 perk points this level. Would be a good one. It's about melee kills. That's resolve. Hey, backstabber. "50% of skills fatigue cost is translated to damage and chance to hit." There's not a lot of fatigue cost on his abilities, so that one's kind of eh. Honestly, Killing Frenzy. He does get a lot of kills. Okay. Our Deserter, who I'm trying to make her an unarmed character. Reduce the fatigue cost. Increases fatigue inflicted by hand-to-hand by 5 and reduces AP by 1. Kick has Daze chance increased to 50% and hit chance increased. Grapple now has a 100% chance to disarm on hit, and hit chance is increased by 10%. Tackle gains 10% chance to hit. Activate. Unlocks the tackle skill, which can knock over an enemy. Knocked over enemies have their melee defense reduced by 50% and their initiative reduced by 70%, and increased damage taken by 25%. Hit chance is determined by how fatigued the target is. It'd be nice if there was a way to be like, you can use unarmed stuff even when you have weapons equipped. Like kind of like a monk type of thing. So I do have tackle with him. If I get rid of the spear, I do get... Okay, you're gonna take more initiative, more melee skill. And honestly, I want their health at 50. I think that's like, oh my god, your resolve is actually dog shit. Like, let me upgrade that a little. So how does this crossbow compare to our heavy crossbow? 50 to 70, 40 to 60. So it's better damage. It's 5% more armor piercing. It is one more tile. Okay, yeah, it's good. Okay. So he got an upgrade to his crossbow. That's good. So I guess it was worth it. Yeah, our wizard. I guess she's going to start taking, like, meal prep and such. Then again, I can give her stick fighting, which is 16 melee skill and 16 melee defense while she has the staff. And she always has the staff. Camp cooking unlocks food crafting in the crafting tent, allows the creation of porridge, pudding, pies, meat curing, fruit drying, and ration making, alcohol brewing, bandage mastery, medicine packaging, quartermaster. Reduces food consumed by everyone for 1. It's only counted once per company. Those are actually, she has healing and the chef perks. Those are actually really good. I don't know about the meal prep, but I'm definitely considering the camp cooking. Because that unlocks me to just craft the food instead of, oh, random chance you kind of get it. I'm going to take camp cooking. She's going to get a resolve, melee defense, and I'm going to probably give her more health now because she kind of got fucking blasted. Okay, our duelist can grab stacking buff that boosts your melee skill and melee damage. You gain more when you dodge an enemy attack and lose some when you get hit. When engaged in melee, a melee damage bonus is doubled up to 25%. If your initiative is higher than twice your armor weight, which it probably definitely is, you start the battle with stacks equal to your armor's weight above 15. So the total armor weight is 30. I guess with the helmet, it's actually 33. So let's see. It says I can craft food now. Let's see. Yeah, I can make bread with ground grains. That's all I can craft right now. I guess if I buy the venison, like that isn't cured, I can probably cure it myself. Anyway, we're a little beat up after that. She got... Oh, I forgot to grab her actual perk points. Definitely initiative. She's kind of good on fatigue, to be honest with you. I don't think I want to give her more hit points because she has something where, like, the more health she has, the worse off she is. I think I'm going to grab melee defense here. I have so much fucking cured venison. OP motherfuckers like venison. Do I even want to try and take on a shitload of berserkers? Berserkers are actually tough. They have a lot of armor. And they do a lot of damage, and they do that fucking charge attack I hate. Oh, well, she's just healed. Okay. So never mind. I don't have any... Oh, he still has a broken nose, which will heal in a few days. Not the biggest injury in the world. I think we're just gonna head for this town. If we happen to see an unhold along the way, I do have the quest in my camp to capture one. Something happens in town. Tonight I'd like to perform. Go ahead. We got into a fight. Armor, weaponsmith, training hall. Okay, tin gun. Let's get you a big-ass hammer. You got promoted already? Haven't you only been at your new job for like a month? After 2 weeks. Damn. A sword staff. A sword slash polearm. Huh. That's a interesting combo. But yeah, Tin Gun, here's your big ass fucking hammer. So I'm pretty sure I gave you the talent. And I could actually give you a little more armor. Hold on. You got a basic mail shirt. I think all I have is basic mail shirts, to be honest with you. Everything's basic mail shirts. What I should do is, hold on, I'm going to do this real quick. Just 'cause I wanted to free up a little bit of room. I need to sell off some shit here. You can have that, all of that. You can have all of these. All of those. That too. Some of that. We'll sell off the light crossbow because I'm going to keep the medium one. That can go. That can go. And I have 2 arming swords, so this one can go. Let's go ahead and grab some more. Those. Woodworking. Oh, another dog. We're going to buy the dog. Cloth armor, faith, prayer of healing, prayer of hope, and holy flame. That could be pretty good. There's 2 of faith. Tin gun? Do you want to be a priest? I really wish I could see what those do exactly, but... What else we got here? We've got an armorer here, which would be really nice to buy some better armor. Ooh, reinforced mail. That's only 2,000. Masterwork tools. Southern mail hood. A scale skull cap. Plus 5% chance to hit head. Builds up 1 more fatigue for each tile traveled. There is some stuff here I want, but I'm really considering that book. For the, because it's not too expensive. I'll grab the book. And I think I'm going to do it on Tin Gun. Stock was already kind of getting near max level. Tin Gun. Read, motherfucker. So where are those prayers? Holy Flame. When activated, abuse a tile and its surrounding tiles with the Sanctified Ground effect for 2 turns. Human allies within the area become sanctified, gaining immunity to injuries, bleeding, poison, and morale checks. The cultists and undead take damage. 10 to 20 each turn. And lose any immunity to injuries, bleeding, and poison. Consecrated Witch will lose Battle Forge. Additionally, undead cannot resurrect in the area while the flame is up. Prayer of Faith. When activated, adjacent allies gain 20% of your current resolve as a bonus to melee and range defense. Adjacent cultists and undead are baffled. Baffled enemies lose a bunch of shit. Prayer of Hope. Okay, so I'm actually going to need to upgrade his resolve. When activated, adjacent allies gain 20% of your current resolve as hit points spread out over several turns. Cannot heal more than 10 hit points per turn. Inflicts a disintegrating ailment on each adjacent ally, dealing 10 damage per turn for 2 turns. Does not work in cultists. Those are, like, okay. I can't say any of them are actually amazing, but it'll be fine. Dog. Actually, I'm going to give it to her. She always seems to have a little extra AP. There's no missions here, unfortunately. I might buy some decent little bit of armor and then head on. Buy this mail hood. And then we're going to buy... I'm feeling the hull brick. At least one of them. But I might as well splurge a little and get a... guess the reinforced lamellar? It is like an increase of 110 armor. For whoever I throw it on. A tidge expensive, though. It's fine. Do I throw it on? I think I do. Fatigue goes down to only 83, but it should really protect you. Get you up to 300 armor. Hell, Taco ain't even at 300 armor. Forgot about that plate layer of the sun cloak. Her big issue is her head armor, to be honest. That drops her armor by 3. Only drops it by 1. Maybe it is worth it to do that. She does need like a faceplate, though. Maybe there's a cheap one here. Wrong one. Something on the 2. There is no faceplates here at all. Maybe in like this. No, just a bunch of shit I sold off to him. Okay. He's already got that on him. Oh, right, the new helmet. Weight is only 4. It would add like 3 weight. Doesn't do anything at all. That's actually kind of worth it. That's actually a big increase. I don't even know why I gave him the fucking straw hat. It's a little armor, but it just looks so stupid. Okay, we need to go take some missions. Okay, nearest town. We'll head for Newdorf. Because we are fucking broke. Taking action. Deadly beasts. Return an item. What do the deadly beasts? Yeah, just want more when it's all done. I guess not. Okay. Fuck off. 22 of these motherfuckers. I know they themselves are not exactly a huge threat until they eat corpses, but it's a lot of corpses for them to eat. This is not a mission worth... What, he's going to pay me like 900 gold most? All right, I forgot you have hand-to-hand. Whoops, that's We'll see how that goes. Okay, they are dying very easily. Okay, Taco, I'm going to put you like down here. You get to go right here and then... Do you still have people that are hurt? Just a tidge. Might as well just get everyone fully healed up. Take you down here. My character's gonna go hold right here. He'll be fine. Tin Gun's gonna, I guess, head up here and help these two. That's a little bit of an issue. I think I'm gonna put the two of them right there, and I'm gonna put her up here. That's how this is gonna go. So you get to move like down here. You get to start shooting motherfuckers. Put her there and let her chill. Honestly, he's just going to keep his spear wall up. That piercing bolt is so good. You're just gonna chill here with her. And I'm not too concerned about that, to be honest with you. They're not even coming from the top at all. Okay. Finally moved. And he just instantly dies. Beat his ass! Oh, okay. There's a lot more of them all of a sudden up there. Okay, move back one. Just miss all your damn shots, huh? Okay, Taco, you're just gonna move up. And start stabbing that guy. You know what? They are retreating at this point. Release the dog. No way to get through that fucking area. Yeah, it's over. Got a lot of brains. I'm honestly just gonna sell off all these brains probably. They just take up room. Okay, return an item, find a location. Let's do find a location. 500 crowns. Sure. We are looking for the Ocean of Bones to the north and around the region of Humming Hills. Some way to the east of here, in the hills. Okay, all the way up there. Ceremonial season. Large amounts of incense are used by temples. Demand prices for incense are an all-time high. We do return an item. 700 gold for it. Okay. Actually having difficulty catching up to these motherfuckers. I love fighting in the swamps. Oh boy. Okay, it's a forest. It's a little better than the swamps, but not by much. The person didn't even have a weapon. The fuck? Dogs. Mini dogs. She's just gonna chill here and be ready to fucking start punching dudes. I wasn't aiming for him, but whatever works. What a dick. Just fucking kill them all. Okay, tin gun. We're gonna prime someone for you. Punch this dog to death. Local woman just beats dog to death. This motherfucker running away. At least he's trying. Okay, Tin Gun, he's primed and ready for you. Yeah, he's dead. Let's fuck off. I need to find a forest that a witch lives in. Tin Gun and Bishop got into a fight. Tin Gun broke Bishop's nose. Well, I'll pay for it to get fixed, I guess. Let's do the escort caravan. 2 days. Yeah, sure. So where are we going? We are going all the way down there. That's fine with me. Look at these trading caravans. Slow as fuck. Ours, fast. Haul ass. This is a iron working town. I don't know why I was trying to say leather, but I even fucked that up. Yeah, they won't have any jobs for us, so we need to continue on. Let's head for the southern city. Ras Karim. The Ancient Dead. Okay, so being ambushed. An armorer here. They'll have southern armors. That's a pretty decent shield. It's got a lot of durability. It doesn't have the, like, 20, but it does have 18 for both, which is pretty good. Though it does get rid of a lot of fatigue. Okay, Taco, we got you a new shield. There's a taxidermist here, an alchemist. It's got grenades. It's also got a gun. Gun is fucking 8,000. God damn. I'm pretty sure it's like a shotgun blast type of thing. A bunch of my food's about to go bad. If I sell off everything that's like orange or yellow, I'm really not going to have much food for all that much longer. Can I dry this fish? Is that something I can do? I can make bread. I can still only make bread. That's crazy. Anyway, mission here. I'll get 2,000 crowns. Hunt the dead that roam the desert. Those look like different footprints. The embalmed. I don't think I've ever seen those before. That's new. They seem to have like skeleton resistances. Okay, nobody's hurt. Okay, see, a priest walked up. Just get up on the priest's ass. Fuck it. Tin should do pretty good here if these do have like skeleton resistances. Yeah, it really didn't do much. The priest is going for the archer. Grapple's ass. You fucking missed. God damn it, Tin Gun. Why do they seem to get some kind of like stack on them when they kill one? Curse of the Mummy. That's why. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we'll find out soon. And grapple has like no fucking chance to hit, huh? Curse of the Mummy. Received plus 25% damage from any source. Enemies are more likely to target this character. Okay. A tin gun. This guy doesn't even have a shield. Didn't kill him, but good enough. Okay, the grapple has a 29% chance. Okay. Beat his ass! Tin gun got another level. So did our bard, actually. Let's see. She's gonna take ranged. She's gonna take fatigue and fuck it, health. And unlock Martial March skill, which increases AP by 1 for 1 turn to all allies within 8 tiles. Okay, tin gun. Let's get you hammer mastery. You need more weapon skill because you fucking miss everything. A little more fatigue and we'll get you some melee defense. $2,000 crowns. Funny enough, I don't have a mission to do anything about the ambush trade routes. Fire Juggler has the eyes of everyone in the plaza. He's got a trip set of torches. Bronze handles. His routine goes fairly well, but he does drop a torch at one point, which raises some jitters in return. The next act, he has to place a board over an open barrel of oil and then juggle the torches, arms out at his sides, except now with 5 torches instead of 3. In summary, his next act seems to be one of suicide, and he unsurprisingly looks reluctant to follow through with it. The crowd continues to cheer and jeer, no doubt snorting and huffing like a wolf pressing a deer to the cliffside, and the juggler, wide-eyed, looks around for some form of escape. Let's see how he does it. Cross arms and wait at the show. The fire juggler swallows hard and gets up on the barrel. He lowers the torch down, and one of the villagers lights it. But then the jester pulls the torch up. The villager pretends to throw their own fire into the vat of oil. The juggler jerks away momentarily, and the crowd laughs as the bemused jester laughs. When the jester starts his act, he begins by setting himself on fire, literally. The first torch slips his hand and goes right into the vat, which launches a plume of flame from which there is no discerning between man and fire aside from the hellish screams. He scrambles off the stage, and the crowd only rears back, point, and laugh. When he is dead, his crowns are taken by one of the residents. They lift the gold to the sky, making a passing motion of the gilded one, then dump the crowns into the flame. His body is left for the dogs. After all is said and done, you kick around in the ashes and find a plate of melted gold. Not exactly of much value, but it's got to be worth something to someone. And you take it when no one, or not even the dogs, are looking. Gold is gold. Six food. Actually, did I finish? Hold on, camp. I was gonna say, did I finish repairing? It looks like I did. Okay. We're gonna head like up this way and see what's up here. I have more than enough. What the fuck was that? Brigands, 20 of them. Hey. Overgrown foundation. Abandoned fortress. There's nothing there. Okay. Ifrits. Living stone shaped by the blistering heat and fire of the burning sun. I don't know if 15 Ifrits is a lot or not, to be honest with you. Dusty walls. These guys are actually... They got a lot of defense. Oh, that guy has an actual name. That is a champion. They don't have any range, though. Pocket sand. Taco, you moving down here? Honestly, I think I need to move him north. He's gonna go fight the champion. I need to put someone between her and them. So it's you. Charge your wind-up. I'll move her down here. He gets to move forward one and stab. He does not get to move forward one and stab. He just gets to move forward one, and that's it. Okay, just disarm that bitch. No one's hurt yet or anything. Yeah, Tin Gun's fine. That guy's barely doing fucking anything. Okay, what does Distracted do? Minus 35% damage, minus 35% initiative. That's a little annoying. I'm moving him. Either of them already hurt at all. She's taken some damage to his armor and such, but not much. Good job, Tin Gun. You actually killed someone. Okay, so they're kind of locked up right now, which is what I want. It's only a 38% chance. God damn. Honestly, shield wall. I'm gonna send Tin Gun down this way to help Taco. Wow, he has a wide slash area. Not bad. That guy was a blade dancer? Get fucked. I just got an achievement for killing his ass. Yeah, we'll just keep giving everyone some more AP, honestly. Oof. Fucked her up. %93 chance and it missed. Okay, yeah, that works too. That... okay. He's missing fucking everything. Okay, it's just the one guy left. Give a little bit of healing to some people. Then again, I really don't want you to destroy his armor, so, you know. Don't. Let's curse his ass. %94 chance to hit, and he keeps missing? I wanted the damage that ignores armor. Get in there and disarm them. Actually fucking worked. Holy shit. How'd you get your weapon back already? What? I don't think we got their armor. I think we destroyed their armor. Yeah, I was really expecting something more here, but... Did that count as my character getting like a champion kill? Wasn't that a thing of like trying to get champion kills or something? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I do need to actually kill people that use swords. So he should be the one getting last hits on people. Okay. I need to actually pay attention to that. Kill a man, get some random tools and shit. The rest of thousands. This is a, like, that's a shithole. That's a load of dudes. Betrayer. None of these are really anything I want. I think Brawny would be good here, though. Oh yeah, her fucking melee defense is up to 58. I think her fatigue is fine. What do I want to do with you? Oh, that's actually huge. Perfect fit is huge. Yeah, that's an increase of 10 melee defense. Guiles, what do I want you to have? I wanted you to take helpful, I think. Unlocks pass item, which allows you to give items from your bag. Taking quick hands reduces it by 2. What is quick hands? Ah, right. Swapping becomes a free action once a turn. Actually, I'll probably do quick hands. Because his melee skill isn't bad. Honestly, giving him like a pike to use from a distance might not be a bad idea. I think I'm going to take some... Let's take some more range defense here, I guess. How long is it going to take to cure these? About 13 hours for those. I kind of want to do this. Few ancient honor guards, a priest, a necro savant. Necro savant, I believe, is a vampire and a gladiator. A single vampire is not the most worrying thing in the world. I do hate them, but everyone's actually healed up. A Hollenhund? The fuck is that? Okay, so it's not a gladiator. It's whatever the fuck this is. an auxiliary, a few legionaries, a few honor guards. Okay, so it's only 9. That's not the most worrying thing in the world. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but it's not exactly the strongest thing in the world. All of these guys have resistance against ranged. Okay, so it's literally just seems like it's a... Oh, it teleports. Very cool. So it acts like a fucking necrosavant. The priest is doing stuff. My guy is in a puddle of shit. Miasma is here, harmful to any living thing. Okay, that would be what's happening. These honor guard are worrying, I guess. The thing is, they only have like one guy in the way between us getting to them in melee, so it's not like the most worrying thing in the world. I'm gonna send her up there, and we're gonna kick this guy in the face. That's not great. Don't love that. Don't love that. Okay, he's dead. That was actually a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. I'm not worried about that auxiliary. I'm going to start attacking these legionaries. Start punching his shit. Okay, being in the miasma does hurt a little, but we can just really not give a shit about that. Because I have a character that'll just heal it. Not what I wanted at all. Good job on that. Let's just get into melee with him, fuck it. Okay. Wow, instantly fucking killed her. Heartseeker hit her in the head. That fucking bullshit again. Can't hit it. The gas. I'm sure this will not be a repeat of last time at all. That actually did a fuck ton. He'll get to act before the vampire does. He'll be fine. I'm gonna send you up here to help her. Just beat his ass. All the way over there now. He can actually get 2 attacks in one turn. That's actually great. Fucking hammer. The fuck is that shit? I guess you just hit him with some morale shit. Which really didn't do much, to be honest with you. Fuck off, dog. Taco. Get up on the priest. Obliterate. Exodia. 24%. I ain't doing that. Dog. Dog. The gas. mean, that worked out well enough, to be honest with you. I'll just wait on that. Put me in the fart cloud. That went far better than last time. Ancient diadem on southern coin headband. It's trash. I think it's some demon hound bones. Can be used to craft something. I can make some dried dates, apparently. Some cooking spices. When did I get spices and shit? Did I just pick those up or something? I probably scavenged them. Anyway, back to my crafting shit. A whole lot of shit I cannot make. Okay. I was really kind of thinking that was going to have like some treasure in it. I ain't getting none of my people fucking poisoned for a gold coin. Apparently a snake had a gold coin. It was just like, go get it. No, I good. What do we got here? Desert Raiders and some hissing sands. Moving sands. Trade has suffered because of all the fucking snakes. Handgun is only 5,000 here. I still don't really want it, but I need to buy some food. What can I do with spices? I can make cooking spice. Plenty of dried dates here to buy too. eat, but it's better if I buy these spices and turn them into... Man, they're 500 each. Oof. I need more repair tools, actually. Thankfully, it looks like they have a good supply of those here. We're in camp. Let's put some more people in crafting. Tinkun's actually a very good crafter, huh? Surprising. And we made a shitload of dried dates out of all those. That was very fast. We have some cooking spices, which I'm sure... Yeah, can't be used for jack shit. I could sell these gems for more than I paid for them. I need to take out the ambush trade routes thing so that everything here becomes cheaper. So I'm gonna do Desert Raiders first. Can I just get paid more when it's all done? Okay. Pack of cutthroats, an outlaw, a few archers, and a leader. A few leaders, actually. This Ifrit will be on no man's side. A pack of Ifrits. So there's a third party here. Question is where the fuck the Ifrit is. If it's behind me, that's gonna suck. Let's wait. Let them start coming towards me first. That guy has an actual name. Somebody's already retreating. Oh, maybe the Ifrits are... Oh, Ifrits will have to be up that way. They'll be fine in the... Yeah, they've got the archer. They'll be fine. That's a shitload of Ifrits. To be quite honest with you. Fuck your shield. We'll just do that and kind of fall back. Archer just running forward? Goody. I'm gonna move you up here, I guess. Yeah, they're fighting the Ifrit up there. So he can step over there if he needs to. I'm gonna take him down though and stab this guy. Didn't they have a named? Yeah, he's right there. So like, don't they have a named guy? He's just chilling, watching me kill his entire force. Well, there's an Ifrit. I get the feeling Tin Gun's going to be pretty essential for taking out these Ifrits. Okay, you're being a dick. Okay. Take a step, stab him. Yeah, it's a few more of those. Let's see. Man, that shield is sturdy. Are they spawning more and more Ifrits? Because there was not that many just a minute ago. There's more and more appearing as time goes on, which I don't really love. Oh, both these people are named. Didn't realize that. That's annoying. Yeah, the stuff going on up there is kind of looking like it's gonna become a problem. Very soon. That shield does not want to go. Oh, they are absorbing the other Ifrits. I need to take care of this bitch, like, quick. Why are you not dead? Okay, 10 gun. Just delay your turn. Okay. So we need to make a bit of a front line. Over here, for post. I'm going to have you just take up behind him. Get up front. I'm going to hold off on you. Taco, get up front. We don't do much damage to them. At least with arrows, we don't. 10 gun's probably going to be the big damage dealer here. So the bigger guys throw the small ones. Okay. Good to know. Nice miss. Oh, not enough fatigue to even riposte. Punch his shit! Once we start killing enough of them that they can't really just constantly do this shit. Be a little better off. Out of arrows. No longer out of arrows. Oh. I don't like that. Not a fan, I gotta say. I don't particularly know what it is, but I just don't like it. Okay, you need to get rid of some of our fatigue because we've got a lot of it. Okay, all it does is throw and then turn into more bullshit. That's not the worst thing in the world. The person who just punches shit, actually incredibly useful here. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage to her. Okay, you're moving up. Try and help. Pin gun's moving up. I think the sling here is actually going to be kind of useful. Them combining actually kind of helps me. Gives me a few moments to get my shit set up north. Yep, that does a fair little bit. Not a ton, but a fair little bit. Just so much fatigue. Just punch these fucking rocks. Trying to riposte with her. Everyone has so much goddamn fatigue. God damn it. They just get all their fucking health back, too. That's probably the most annoying thing. She can't even move because of all the fatigue. Firing fucking arrows at rocks. Bunch of shit. Take him out, tin gun. Fuck. All that does is break him into two smaller ones. What is the point of doing that then? Well, that was not the thing to do, I guess. God damn. It's fucking Ifrits. Ooh, we actually kept that. That's got some good stuff on it. That's got a lot of good stuff on it, actually. We got a shitload of sulfuric rock, which is worth quite a bit. Composite bow. Let's see. We don't have enough room. Fuck me. I lost a lot of the... Did I lose a lot of the random... Yeah, I did. I should not have taken all the random fucking weapons. That was a mistake. Okay, tin gun, you leveled again. We're gonna give you... I think Berserker is probably the best one out of all of these. The swing costs 6, though. So we'll take Berserker. I do want to give him some more resolve so that his prayers later on are actually good. He needs defense. You know what? Fuck it. He does not need defense. Oh, my main character actually got another fucking point. What do I want for him? Berserker actually would be really good for him now I think about it. Increase your resolve by 10%. Medium. A little more armor condition, a little more helmet condition. Inspires, give up your turn for somebody to get 4 action points. That's kind of eh. He's had no fatigue issues. So nimble threshold for sustained injuries increased by 25%. That's kind of eh. Gain 30% initiative. I think I might take perfect fit here. Because there are a lot of good ones here, but even my guy, like... This character has no perk point. Oh, right. He doesn't have perk points. He just has level up points. I'm stupid. Okay, so everything's just 1 at this point. Still. We'll give that. We'll do that. And we'll do, Resolve, I guess? His Resolve's already actually super fucking high. 92? I don't even know why it's that high. It's only at 58 here. He gets 1 Resolve for all of his armor. Okay, so let's head back and sell off some shit. Really wish I had paid attention and grabbed the useful stuff instead of weapons and shit. I need to get a donkey to get more carry capacity. No longer has ambush trade routes, which is good. That actually could be good for her. She's got a fencing, which is 35 to 50. 45 to 50. Fatigue of 8. Fatigue of 4. It's a cleaver slash sword. Beats her short sword at least. Forgot to sell off all that random shit last time. That was also a huge mistake. I got 2 of the good shields. Sell off all these shitty ones. Composite bow. It's good against armor. What is my bow character's bow like? 60% against armor. Composite 70 against armor. But the warbow generally does more damage. I'd rather him be a character that kind of tears apart unarmored dudes. I sell off all this old ass shitty helmet stuff. Okay, there's actually some good stuff on these. I need to... Taco. Get all this. So that's 115 armor on that helmet. His helmet gives... not that much. Does make it stick out the top, but you know what? It's fine. Fucking cringe. You're fucking cringe. Let's see. Level 2 is... that's 100. That's 155. 8.36. Had to reinstall Windows and lost my Skyrim playthrough just as it was getting good. How did your Windows get so fucked up? Okay, so I can lose that. Some Southern Mail on there. You still got basic mail as well. You can keep that. He's actually good there. Get you some decent armor. $49 fatigue. Okay. He can't wear that. I'll give him a little head armor, though. I think an update corrupted it. Yeah, I hear that happens more often than you would like to, you know, hear. So those fucking... you know what? Okay, we're going to sell off some of this armor. I'm sitting on a lot of this armor that I really don't need. Honestly, I don't really need any of this armor. Honestly, longsword can go too. That can go. I think I'm going to keep the shields. That can go. Okay, we've cleared out a lot of our inventory. What can I make with all this sulfur shit? Doesn't show me fucking anything. You know, taxidermy man, you want to buy some sulfur? Not really, apparently. Got 14k now. Offering 2,000 crowns to go beat up some snakes. Actually, my people are a little beat up. I probably should camp. Oh, in the wetland. Serpents in the wetlands west of Baker. Up a car. Anyway, we're actually going to set up camp here and chill for a little bit. We got to repair some equipment. Heal some people. I forgot to tell them to take care of injuries. Deal with that broken nose. It is not healing at all. Oh, wait, no, 1 of 1. I thought it was like 1.87. It was like 1 up by like point something. Okay, we finished the first rune, which will be our first rune, actually. I think it's going on Taco. Time to get moving. We're doing not amazing on food, but we have enough of it for now. So, Taco. Oh, I forgot you level up too. What skill do I want to give you? Shield Bash would probably be a pretty good one for you. Hmm. Yep, brawny, which is good. Yeah, I think just immovable object will be good here, because that'll probably, yeah, take your resolve up quite a bit. Get you some more of that. Just a little more melee skill, and a little more melee defense. And this is 6% to resolve, 2 resolve at all morale checks. Actually, that one's going on him. So he's got 112 resolve now. Let's see. Can we buy some food before we head out? Could also use a little bit of repair tools. Gotta find some fucking snakes. Oh wait, to the west. The wetlands. Help him get the cart on the road again. Gain bread and some medical supplies. So I guess these are the wetlands. $11 snakes. Can't imagine snakes are too difficult to kill. This woman's gonna be punching snakes. Like all the snakes are just sitting outside of fucking range. Move your ass in. Oh my god, more snakes. Okay, Taco, get in there. Tin gun. Start punching fucking snakes. Oh. Do you still have your, not the worst thing in the world. The tin gun can actually hit now. If he gets a kill in there. Punch the fucking snake. Good job. Yeah, these snakes are very non-threatening, if I'm going to be honest with you. Taco has never made that Heart Seeker stab. Not a single fucking time. Oh, good job. I was thinking, man, if we make it through this without any injuries, that would just suck. We're hired for wearing a big coat, not for actually doing shit. True. Pierced lung. Yeah, I was hoping that, you know, we'd get something like that. Rainbow scales. Can I do anything with all this snake skin? Large powder bag. I can make curry. With dried lamb, rice, and spices. Might as well make the powder bag, I guess. We're gonna camp here real quick so we can make that curry. Honestly, that's like kind of the only reason. And we'll finish up the powder bag. Yeah, we'll finish up the rune. We've got plenty of food. Gotta give you a raise. You ain't getting shit. Okay, rune's done. Okay, so we've got... There it is. Plus 0 vision, plus 6% XP gain. And that can go on a helmet. The helmet of leveling motherfuckers up. Who should have it? Who's our lowest level person? I think it's probably Tin Gun. Okay, Tin Gun, you get the helmet of leveling motherfuckers up. Curry. Never had curry in my life, to be honest. The Ancient Dead. People are scared. The body armor damage taken is reduced by 10%, and fatigue penalty for wearing body armor is increased by 20%. That's not great. Yeah, there's not much here that I want. Could buy a gun. For no other reason than it's kind of funny. A guy with the crossbow. Aren't all of his perks like also gun perks? Uh, Fuck it, we ball. I meant to save before doing that, but I fuck it. We're doing it, I guess. Grappler. Grappler will no longer have a chance to hit Malice. Any hit with hand-to-hand has a 25% chance to apply grapple. Unlocks the choke skill when both hands are free. Choked enemies have their fatigue recovery reduced by 15. Damage inflicted is determined by the difference in fatigue between you and the target. Hit chance is determined by your target's fatigue. 0% if they are fresh, 100 if they are exhausted. Hit chance is increased by 10% if your target is dazed or parried. 25% if they are stunned or netted, and 25% if they are grappled or sleeping. Increase hit point damage and always inflict a minimum amount of damage to hit points equal to 10% of armor damage done. Attacks that don't deal armor damage or fully penetrate the target's armor will not receive any bonuses. Oh, okay, so they do have to get through armor. Attacks deal additional 5% of the enemy's maximum fatigue per hit. Each point of fatigue damage over the target's maximum fatigue will translate into additional damage done. So just beat someone to death. Actually, I might take the pummel into submission. Just beating the shit out of dudes. Okay, our wizard. What do I want her to take? Field treats and field triage are kind of eh. Quartermaster could be useful. Increase maximum medicine and resolve by 5%. Increasing her resolve by 5% is actually pretty big. I say, isn't there one that's just straight up like increase your faith by a shit ton? Fortified mind. Does she have fortified mind? Yeah, she can get it. That might actually be worth grabbing. Allows the creation of medicine, antidotes, and poisons in the crafting tent. Potion brewer. The skill unlocks the chance to create Lionheart, Iron Will, Recovery, and Cat's potions while gathering. An apothecary, druid, alchemist, or vala must gather the ingredients for the potion brewer. When the total level of all brewers is above 35 and apothecaries is above 45, gain a chance to create potions of knowledge when gathering tent is upgraded. Unlocks alcohol crafting in the crafting tent. Whole bunch of random programs are missing. Quality Windows 11. Anyway, fortified mind. 122 resolve. More resolve. More resolve. More resolve. More hit points. And more range defense. More initiative. Can I get her the thing where her... Yeah, I can get her dodge. I think I'm going to do that. I need to do that next perk point she gets. She needs to get dodge. Anyway, gun. Because it's funny. Bullet. Honestly, get rid of the dagger. I do not have much food. They got a shit ton of fresh dates. Shit ton of lamb. So what was like hold on, what was it again to make curry? If I could just make a shit ton of curry, that'd be pretty good. Curry was seasonings, which I have, and then I need rice and dried lamb. Plenty of rice, plenty of dried lamb. We'll buy cheese, fish, and we'll buy some we'll buy all of their dates. Now we make patching up Bishop's pierced lung. Don't know how he got that, but you know. I'm sure nobody shot him in the back with a fucking crossbow or anything. We've got much food. Those are good for 13 days. That's good for 10 days, 12 days, 11 days. So we have enough food that'll last us 21 days. Even though all of that will not last 21 days. But it's whatever. Right, I forgot to take the mission. I just kind of started wandering off. $5,000. Can I get paid more? No. Okay. Hunt down the dead that roam the desert around Baker. I'm assuming that's what these funny little tracks are. Man, I was hoping to not fight them in the night, but we're fighting them in the night. They've got 12. I'm not too concerned about that, to be quite honest with you. I do think I am gonna take the fight to up here, though. You're gonna go all the way up there. Because with him being able to, if he gets a kill, pretty much attack again, it's gonna make him very good against these guys. Because these guys are, I think, weak to bashing. Blash the shit out of him. Blash his shit in. Did I give her grappler? No, I gave her pummel into submission. That was it. Don't love that, but it is what it is. I was gonna say, knock that motherfucker back. Line them up. Okay, so you can fire in a line, or you can fire and hit like a whole fucking group of them. Useful. Oh, that's gonna be great next turn. He's gonna move up. I want more guys to surround him. That noble is a little bit of a threat, but it's fine. Is it? Reload. Blast those motherfuckers. That was fucking Heartseeker. Glad that didn't hit. Kick this motherfucker. Yeah, just keep kicking his shit. She took a big... Ooh! Okay, she is about to fucking die. If I don't get some of these motherfuckers off of her. He's gotta start making his way up there. A tidge of healing for her, and I'm gonna throw out a war dog. Just for a distraction. Second war dog. Bludgeon this man. Well, she's bleeding. That is not great, and he's acting next. Ooh. Okay, she's alive. Move down here. Get her out of there. With her there, I can't really fire the handgun. She's fine. A little more healing. And, I don't know, fuck that guy. Didn't do anything, but you know. God damn, fucking missing everything. Can't see shit because it's night. That's only for ranged, in all honesty. She's got exposed ribs and a deep abdominal cut. I think he's carrying, yeah, he's carrying bandages on him. That gun really isn't doing as much as I hope it would. And he actually retaliated for all of that shit. Oh, he's got 3 fucking stacks of bleeding. She's got... none. It looks like her bleeding stopped. Let's step back to the gunner, who's gonna be the only one that can heal his ass from bleeding out and dying. Oh god. Oh, she's about to fucking die. God damn, these guys are doing some shit. I don't like it. She's fucking dead. What the fuck? Oh, because he's a priest. I didn't realize he was a fucking priest. That explains a lot. He's one of their actual elites. Get rid of that dickhead. And then they're fucking hitting everyone. Like, they're hitting almost all of their fucking attacks. Which, to be fair, Tin Gun doesn't have a whole lot of actual defense. You know what? Just fuck your shield. She didn't die, but she now has a maimed foot. Which gives her minus 20% initiative, which kind of really fucks her. That's a permanent injury. Do I want to reload? I don't think so. Like, it sucks to lose her, but she honestly was not one of my best people. I was kind of just memeing on the fact that I could just send her to punch people. She was a literal random traitor that we found on the fucking side of the road. Or deserter, not traitor. Similar enough. What do we got down here? A widow. A juggler. Cripple. A juggler could be potentially good, just because it's likely he'll have, like, throwing. Out for throwing weapons, maces, flails, daggers, and polearms, like light armor. Skilled in acrobatics and sleight of hand. It has an athletic physique, rarely loses breath, is fast, and soothingly relaxed. So he's got Bleeder. Superstitious. He's got melee, range skill, and melee defense. Light and heavy armor, inspirational, organized, fast, calm, large, agile, fit. Hates greenskins. He's got juggler stuff, con artist, and forceful. I'll keep looking. I'm taking your shit real quick. Don't worry about that. I'll even take those. Goodbye. I'll pay you a little bit of money. Yeah, we actually got pretty fucked up in that fight. Jesus. Okay, Tin Gun. I'll take Bone Breaker, I think. Archer leveled again. At this point, he's only getting +1 to abilities, though, so... he has enough fatigue. I think at this point, just defenses. Okay. Backflip. It's, if you have taken the footwork or leap perk in one range. Doesn't even really say what it does. It just says get out of harm's way. Rotation can now target enemies. What the fuck is rotation? Oh, that's the footwork talent, isn't it? Which one's footwork? That one. One where you can switch where people are. What kind of stuff do I want this person to take? Because they don't really have enough to put a lot of points into other shit. Like all the stuff that's like about like killing an enemy. This character does not kill enemies. So survivability traits are fine, but other ones not so much. Brawny could be good just to have them in like armor. Cheer On, which gives an adjacent ally +2 action points. Can only be used with an instrument or banner equipped. How often would I use that, considering she has the ability to just give everyone in the party one? I think I'm going to take rotation. So rotation's always kind of useful in some way. Okay, so we lost a person, but that's fine. Two-handed spear mace. Yeah, but it's a mace, it's not a hammer, so eh. Let's get the fuck out of this town. Actually, they got any trade goods? Let me check. I still have the mission to buy trade goods and sell them off somewhere else. Yeah, they have quite a few trade goods, actually. I can buy these spices. These incense. Hey, another dog. Is that dog armor I got before? Just, that was on the dog that just died. Just straight up gone. Looks like it is. Oh yeah, let's sell off all the random equipment we got. I don't really want to keep. These snakes need to fuck off. Okay, the snakes don't care about me. Good. Travel safely, old man. Something's up. You gained 25 crowns. Okay. So we have another weaponsmith here. Nothing amazing. There's another fencing sword. Hammer polearm. That actually could possibly be worth it. It doesn't do as much damage as the normal hammer, but it having 2 range is actually pretty good. Yeah. The arena. 6 hyenas. Put the this arena collar on a bunch of my dudes and take them into the arena. Taco, you're going with me, and then Tin Gun will be the other one. He's only got a ripped ear. He's fine. Oh yeah, we didn't repair our armor. And by we, I mean I didn't repair our armor. Tin Gun, you're gonna go right there. Take him right there. He can't do anything, so he's just gonna wait another turn. Sure, Taco can get 1 kill. Taco didn't get 1 kill. We're now pit fighters. Did I actually get paid for that at all? I already looked at that weaponsmith. Let's see, I could use some more smithing tools. Cleaver, chef, repair, occult, cat of nine tails, nets, medium armor. Yeah, nothing amazing. Incense is pretty cheap here. I'll buy it. Actually, fuck it. Just buy it all. I guess we're just going to head far north, and I'm just going to sell off all of this shit I just bought. Is cooking spice a trade good? I guess it is. That's training equipment. Fuck me. Okay, I know where it is. I just need to come back when I have 19,000 gold. What's my LinkedIn? You're trying to expand my network? I don't even have a LinkedIn. Like, why would I? Okay. We're going to start heading north to sell off all of this random shit I bought. Filled up my fucking inventory with. We're going to head up to... It needs to be like a city. It needs good wealth. That's 111% wealth. 54, 152. Let's head for Liechtenstein. Hopefully it's far enough away. It has the most wealth, so hopefully it will also like make the most money from trading to it. I have so much food. And I'm sure half of it's going to go bad within the next couple days. My grandpap fell down a well. Guess we can help her. Our archer fucked some woman after saving her dad. How's our provisions looking? Fine, but I might stop and make a bunch of curry. Let's see. Bought for 300. I can only sell for about 400. Genuinely not worth it. Bought for 700. Do I take them to like the far north maybe? Because right now they're not worth shit. I can get an actual blacksmith here. I think I'll come back and get someone if I am going to get like a blacksmith or something. want to see what kind of traits they have. He's got a lot of initiative. Got really good range skill. Some hit points. Talented, +2 in every attribute. Wait, he's got +2 stars in every attribute? If this motherfucker actually has +2 stars in every attribute, he's insanely good. The only thing is that, like, ranged is his highest thing. And then he has -10% melee damage with +20 initiative. I'm gonna fucking hire him on. We'll see what he's like. Let's see. No, he does not have +2 in every single attribute. Okay, you're fired. Actually, I want to see what perks you got. Okay, it's just those. Oh, you could just, if you get him to like max level, you just straight up repair armor out in the field. Uses a shitload of tools, though. I made that man quit his job and then fired him immediately. Okay, so they have ambush trade routes. We're gonna camp here for now. I also want to set up more curry. Skyrim install is fucked. After all, I gotta spend like 2 days re-downloading everything and pay another $14. You used 13 tools and repaired 0 pieces of equipment. What the fuck were you doing? Okay, so this is worth a lot more here, but still not enough for me to justify selling any of it off. Why do I still have uncut gems? Didn't I turn those into gems? Huh. Gain dog. I think that's 2 dogs we have now. No, I never bought another dog. Okay. Shit is not worth anything here. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm leaving. Let's go to Hawkwall. I know I could be doing missions and stuff, but I just want to sell off all this shit. I want to sell it off for a decent price at that. Let's camp for the night. How am I using so many tools but not repairing anything at all? It's not worth much here either. Cavort with the Coven. Legendary. The Coven is a cabal of dark souls and twisted minds. Their sinister powers spread their malevolent influence far and wide. That ain't worth shit here. Goddamn. I'll come back. I do want to see what that legendary contract is. Is like nobody assigned a repair or something? No, we got somebody on repairs. All right, I haven't actually checked this one because it was night. Ain't worth fucking jack shit. I already know it's probably not going to be worth jack shit up here either. And we're going to camp out for another night. Food's doing fine for now. Yeah, it's not worth shit here. Okay, I think it was worth the most at this new dwarf place, which we want to come back to Hawkdorf and see about that legendary contract. Which was difficulty 4, so might not go well. Yep, still there. Save. Legendary contract. I think the guys you came, I was worried my dad would see you first. You see, I've gotten in some trouble. I would prefer to resolve it before he does. Perhaps win back some respect. One night while I was carousing, I met a group of women, the most beautiful I've ever seen. They looked at me from across the crowded inn, and we drank and we danced the night away. I ended up in a room at the keep. There were 5 of them, and we were joking about around playing games and the kind where you'd end up with fewer clothes and more alcohol. Sounds foolish now, but they were so supple and inviting. They offered to let me have my way with all of them, if I would offer them the keys to the town. I was so drunk and my manhood was so enraged that I would offer anything for the chance to sleep with 5 gorgeous women at once. They danced and massaged, did such unspeakable things to me and to each other. It grew to a fever pitch until at the very height of the moment, as I climaxed, it all started to go wrong. The one who had atop me seemed to lose weight in an instant. Her bosom shriveled, her skin fell in wrinkles, spotted and crusted. It was foul. Before I knew it, I was completely surrounded in the fetid stitch of 5 disgusting old women. They cackled with maddened glee. Then they held up the contract I'd signed. I have to make this right. I'm sure I can negotiate a better deal. Perhaps plead with them for mercy. Will you accompany me out to see the coven? He'll pay me 26,000 crowns. Can I get paid more? Okay, 30,000. This is going to go awful. What horrible shit am I going to have to fight here? A spider, a few redback spiders, and a few coven leaders. Huh? Huh? I mean, they got some health. I'll give you that. Oh, those spiders are actually tough as fuck. You're getting paid 26,000 to kill 2 old ladies and a couple spiders. 30,000, thank you very much. And yes, I'm just taking him as far away as possible before one of my people gets mind controlled and turns around and blows his shit smooth off. Why is my thing like that? Whatever. Oh, yeah, I should probably switch over to his crossbow. The gun is funny, but it's not very good. Thing is, all of my people have like such high resolve and shit. Okay. Taco got hexed, which I think means if I do damage to her, Taco takes the damage. So, you just keep fucking moving, my guy. What is on Taco right now? It doesn't really... Oh, withered. He's got withered on him. I don't really know what that does. But now my archer in the back has been hexed. These fucking spiders are actually, like, tough. So, withered. Minus 20% to pretty much everything. It's only for 2 turns. I'm not particularly like, afraid of these spiders or anything. I think you're fine over there. I'll move forward with him. Obliterate! Okay, he actually has a, like, hit a whole area attack. I didn't even realize he did. Okay, she's withering the shit out of my entire fucking team. I'd rather she didn't do that shit, but... They are just withering the shit out of all of my people. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage. These fucking witches need to die. Spiders suck, I'll admit that, but these witches need to fucking go. He'll get hit. If I try to move him, he's 100% getting hit. God damn. Okay, she's okay for now. One more serious hit and she's not, though. Right, kind of forgot about that. But, it's fine. We can, you know, do a little healing. This withered bullshit needs to fucking go. That's the first one dead. Who does she have a hex on? She has a hex on him. Yeah, I don't want to do a shitload of damage to my own guys, so... Do a little healing to everyone. Okay, she doesn't have a hex on anyone. She needs to die this fucking turn. Tin Gun, you can hold out just fine. That poison is actually doing like a shitload against her. Good fucking miss. I don't want to put the dogs out, because if the dogs go up and start, like, just doing a shitload against them... and, like, they've hexed someone like that... Okay, that spider's at least fleeing. That's something. They just are, like, taking no fucking damage. Okay, I can't kill her this turn. Let's just keep hitting spiders, I guess. Not what I need you to do. I don't really need her to riposte because that thing's fleeing, so... These fucking spiders need to go. I still don't know if I'd call this a legendary, like, fight or anything, but it's... It's a little challenging one, I guess. Taking gun in charge of missing every fucking shot. She's gonna fucking hex somebody. Who'd she hex? She hexed Taco. Taco's actually very injured. Holy shit. Okay, so Taco's not getting... We're not hitting her this turn. A little bit of healing for everyone. Right, forgot there's still that fucking one right there. Okay, she can die this turn. Kill that bitch. She's fucking dead. There's literally a single fucking spider left. God damn. It's a redback poison glands, huh? Witch leader hair. Bunch of poisoned apples. Thanks for the 30,000 fucking crowns. That was far too easy for what I just got for it. Okay, what can I craft? Okay, so that trophy necklace is what the apples are used for. I don't have anything else, though. Well, time to go buy that training camp, I guess. One of these places was actually willing to buy my shit for a fair amount. I think it was Newdorf, but I could be wrong. Drunken nobleman. It's like, do you want to rob him? No, I'm good. Yeah, they're not paying shit here. Maybe it was blah, blah, blah. Nope, it's here. They're actually willing to pay quite a bit here. Okay. Not so much for the spices. Holy shit, I'm up to 50,000. Okay. It doesn't say these rainbow scales are really used for anything. If I buy this venison, I'm sure I can cure it myself. Ending the nightmare, a level 4 hunt. Though that's the little fucking sleep demons, and I hate those motherfuckers. Now that we have 50,000, I think we go spend a lot of it on armor. Bishop hit level 12. More resolve. I can actually give him Brawny. Brawny would actually be pretty good. That'd let him actually wear some fucking armor. He has another perk. Right, I did give him Student. So I can give him Brawny, and I can give him... Immovable object would give him even more resolve if I get him into heavy armor. The problem is he doesn't have a shit ton of, he doesn't have, like, a shit ton of fatigue. He has some. Definitely has some. But I can actually get him... And some actual armor now. Down to 62 fucking fatigue. He's fine, don't worry about it. I'm sure that it won't have any consequences. But he does have 125 resolve now. Okay, we actually got our little ambition done. Good. We got a shit ton of, like, everything we need. We can buy some armor while we're here. Actually, let's look at the weapons. We already have a big-ass hammer. I'm considering the... I'm going to save and look at what the Zweihander gives. A repair tent, huh? What does the Zweihander give in terms of, like, attacks? So split is... So I lose the, you know, the half sword, the Mordhau. I lose all that. The thing is, I never use that anyway. Split is hit the guy in front of you and the guy behind him. And it still has the big swing around. And the split shield is always kind of useful. It's actually a huge damage increase, honestly. Not that I don't have the money for it, so... Eh. Okay, Taco, we're going to, if they've got one, get you a new spear. They don't really seem to have one. They have boar spears. They don't have any fighting spears. We'll have to keep looking. Maybe there's one just in the market. Hold on, let's see. There's stuff like a war fork, but that's not what I'm looking for. Militia spears, just a wooden spear. Dog shit. What does my guy have? 'Cause I still have tons of fatigue to really work with. He's got just the upgraded attachment layer. Metal pauldrons. So just literally just 60. I could grab him this, which would be a little less, but it would also get rid of a little bit of weight, probably. Oh, here's some actual, like, full coat of heavy plate. 7,000. I think we do. It's honestly not that much of an increase. That's 6 points per weight. That's 6.5 per weight. So that's the same thing. Honestly, I'm going to put him over there, and we're going to spread these two out a little bit. So Taco and Tin Gun on the right, me and the fucking Perry bitch on the left. Let's see. What do I want here? Oh, it's a legendary helmet. 7,000. It is 120 armor. 23 armor per 1 weight. That's actually fucking amazing. Okay, we got a fucking bitchin' helmet. It's for layer 1. And my guy's already got actually one, so... Taco, you're getting a new helmet. 115. It's actually not... I mean, armor per weight, it's better, but you don't really need that as much as other people kind of do. Like her. She could definitely use more head armor. Both those need to get sold off. That's fine. I guess she could actually use that. She still doesn't actually have, like, that fucking layer of armor. Somehow I still don't have any, like, anything with the noble houses. Where's their little... Isn't there like a... Here we go. I am glorious. The houses don't give a shit. I guess I need to do the little ambition where it's like, we're gonna go to the noble houses and we're gonna, you know, make them know who the fuck we are. Who am I getting attacked by? 11 Alps. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we're just going this way. We're just retreating. Okay, maybe it's just 2 Alps and a shitload of dire wolves. Which isn't quite as bad, but still kind of sucks. That's a demon Alp. I don't like that. Not a fan, to be quite honest with you. That's more Alps. That's a lot of Alps. Okay, he's gonna go over here and deal with them. Oh, right, I forgot all of the Alps teleport when one of them is fucking hit. That's one Alp dead. Right, she attacks twice. She can only hit once because, you know, teleporting bullshit. Tingun will be fine. I need to kill that demon Alp. That thing needs to go. Fucking great. I love it. Here. I'm just throwing this dog out. Fuck it. Taco's asleep. That No Man's Home game looks like slop. Is it actually good? So, here's the thing. It's not a good game. If you go and play it, you can maybe get like an hour or two of content out of it. But the concepts of a good game are there. It needs polishing, is the thing. Like, the AI is good. It takes cover. It hides from you. It'll move around buildings to get better lines of sight on you. It'll hold stairs if you're upstairs. It does stuff like that. It's decently good AI. There's unique systems, like the A life seems pretty good. Like, I killed a random guy and picked up a package, and then I get a random message on my PDA of somebody saying, hey, that's mine. Fucking drop it right now or I'm sending assassins after you. Reminds you of Total Conflict. Wish the game had polished UI and reworked too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the UI is god fucking awful in that thing. Anyway. The fuck away from that. I hate these fucking Alps. My main character's asleep. Very cool. Love it. I need to pull all of my characters back to the banner. Okay, even taking out the ghost causes them to teleport around, which is some actual bullshit. What is this bullshit? Oh, there's 2 demon alps. Pitch black mist emanates a bone-chilling air from within. He needs to fall back to our banner. Taco's asleep. I hate the fucking Alps. There's not even one near him. Oh, my main character's fucking asleep. That's fine. He knocked him out of it immediately. A little bit of healing for everyone. I'm going to release a dog. I'm going right for that demon alp. I don't care about any of this other shit. Wake the fuck up, my man. Taco's asleep. The dog's asleep. Have 80%, 86% chance miss. Keep fucking knocking Taco's ass out. Please somebody hit him. Hit him before his turn comes around. This unexplained mist figure. I think I killed one. Yeah, we did kill another one. My fucking guy is surrounded by goddamn Alps. Taco's still blocking while he's asleep. There's 3 of these motherfuckers on my archer in the back. Taco. The problem is they hit and then they put him right back to sleep. These Alps need to go. The demon ones are bad, but they're not the ones that are so much the issue right now. He's been asleep for so many, like, turns. I need to get to him. I need to fight through to him. So they're Alp down. Yeah, good job. He wasn't even in, like, the line of sight or anything, just... Okay. I was gonna say he's awake now, but he's not awake now. God damn it. That's another one dead. Taco just got fucking instantly killed by whatever the fuck that is. The fuck are these things? This shit is just spawning in. Oh, okay, yeah, just died. Okay. I love this game. Nice miss. The Demon Alps are just dodging fucking everything. Very cool, love it. That's another dead Alp. Oh, she just died. I love the snake things that just have a fucking instant kill attack. Really my favorite creature in the game. It really should be that if your character gets moved in some way, they wake up. I'm most likely loading to whatever the fuck my last save was. It probably actually would have been right before I fought these guys. Because the autosaves. Because two people have died. Taco and my Perry woman. I'm pulling me gun. All I did was shoot the... Oh, because, right. Technically, that's ranged, even though it's a fucking shotgun blast. He's been asleep for a fucking year. These fucking two demon alps are just sitting back here doing nothing. Okay, he's just instantly dead. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Used bite. Did 89 damage to his head. Or to his armor, and then did 53 damage directly to his head. Yeah, okay. So the demon alps don't teleport. He can't do anything. She can't do anything. Tin Gun, Taco, and my Perry woman are all dead. And my wizard is dead. I'm 100% reloading, but I just want to see this through and see what the fuck even happens at this point. There's 2 Alps left. He's over there with 1 fucking HP, that motherfucker. Now he doesn't have any ammo or anything. F us. Yeah, just fucking random demon alps in the middle of the woods that just... about almost every turn, I'm just going to spawn 3 enemies. Also, there was like 6 of the normal fucking alps that just constantly put my guys to sleep. So that's cool too. Okay, he can stab him at least this turn. Assuming my guys aren't asleep. He is, but I mean, he's dead. I've ridden him off. He's dead. Pippin's also dead. We're down to 1 actual Alp. And yeah, just kill him. That's fine. Yeah, just do 84 damage to his head and then just do 51 more damage to his head, and that's fine. How he's alive, I have no idea. But he's not for very long. I don't even have a way to like get him to melee because he doesn't have enough fucking shit for it. He's dead. Well, at least he's still within melee of the fucking Demon Alps. Who he missed. Did hit the Alp behind him at least, though, so that's something. He didn't even hit them all. Didn't even hit, like, most of them with that fucking attack. Yeah, whatever attack these fucking snake things have just straight up pierces through armor. To a retarded degree. Probably because you're only supposed to get attacked by maybe like a couple of those. We've been attacked by like 20. That's the end of that. Our last autosave was the same day. Probably when I went and bought armor. Like right before I bought all my armor. But otherwise, it's going to autosave when that fight started. You know what? Just fucking retreat. I don't even give a shit. Just get the fuck out of here. Every man for themselves. Let's see what happens. It's actually going surprisingly okay right now. I think this fight would have been actually so much different if it was during the day. But Alps aren't going to be out during the day, so, I mean, that's a stupid fucking thing to bitch about. Okay, so Taco just needs to get out of melee range of this guy, which he should definitely be able to do. I don't think Alps have very good melee. Ten Gun, on the other hand, might not be able to. Look at how many people... They start off with, like, maybe, like, 10, and they're up to 17 dudes. Fuck that shit. No. You know what? The Alps just disappear? Yeah, it looks like they just disappeared. Okay. Pick either the northern noble houses or the southern city-states and work with them to win their holy war. Every army destroyed, every contract fulfilled, will bring you closer to ending the war. Destroy 4 locations controlled by orcs to prove the company's prowess. Destroy 4 locations controlled by goblins. Ooh. Ooh, bitch. Okay, let's see. I guess we can, a unique accessory that makes the wearer immune to being stunned. A unique accessory that makes the wearer immune to being rooted. I'm gonna go with, let's go fuck up some orcs. You're enjoying a drink at one of the cozy taverns. Naturally, this comfort doesn't last long as a man struts into the place with his armor clinking and clacking. You make the error of glancing at him and catching his eye. He immediately heads over, sighing. You put your opposite hand onto your sword and wait what this could possibly be. The man stomps to the end of your table and straightens up. Let me introduce myself, in case rumor and myth have not done it already. I'm Loop. My chosen life in this world is to hunt and slay dragons. You take a drink and set it down, telling the man that dragons don't exist. He grins. That's because my father slew them all. In truth, I am a killer of lindworms, and I hear you are the captain of the garrison. An outfit of some renown, almost as much as renowned as yourself. What would you say to combining our skills and talents? I'm willing to join you for 5,000 crowns. Sure, why not? Let's see what the fuck he even has. He's got legendary armor. Unaffected by the acid of lindworms. He comes with a fighting spear and a buckler for some reason. He's actually not bad. He's probably worth the 5,000. His talents are kind of meh. Melee defense, health, and resolve. He would be a perfect fucking, like, sergeant, but kind of already got someone for that job. Needs an actual helmet. Let's see. Still doing fine on money, at least. Patrol duty. Armed courier. Hunting Lindworth. Oh, well. I guess, you know. I can hire on a donkey. Oh, it takes up a slot in the roster. Fuck it. Let's save. Let's go fight some lindworms. Fuck it, I guess. They'll pay me... How much? Can I just get more when it's all done? 6,000 when it's all done. This man. Put you in the center there. I'm put you over there. My character's going to be in the center. Taco's just a tidge injured. Not really much of anything. Let's switch out his equipment. Because the gun is kind of just a meme. Give you a little dagger. During camp, everyone's happy that we have a wide selection of food. What to say, it just ends there? Where the fuck are these lindworms? Five lindworms. Oh boy, that actually probably isn't going to go well at all. Okay, so they're attacking some caravan hands, so at least we have a distraction. So there's one there. One at the top of this hill. Why are they so spread out? This is just kind of weird. I don't like it. It does let me, like, take them out one by one, hopefully. Though there's already, like, 3 on me. Okay, there's 4 on me. Lindworm acid is also kind of an issue. This is not going to go well, I don't think. I think the big issue is the Lindworm acid. Which I probably should have thrown his fucking thing onto my guy's, like, main armor. So he could go in and, you know... Okay, so that hit fucking does shit. Honestly, you're just gonna... I don't even think you're gonna spear wall. You're just gonna shield wall, to be honest. That's fucking spear wall. I wonder if bludgeoning also causes it to, Yeah, it does. Nice job. Why are they booking it for me and not the fucking caravans they're attacking, apparently? Really surprised that thing didn't die from that. Still not fucking dead. Okay, now it's dead. Okay, he's immediately, like, almost fucking dead from one attack. Come on, man, you gotta help. Taco, I need you to hold. Yeah, I'm gonna send my main guy to intercept that. Taco, you just hold. Get your shield up, my man. I really didn't need this thing to be at confident morale right now. losing 10% of your armor every fucking turn really kind of sucks. Please don't die, Lind or Loop. Okay, that one's dead. Taco's got this shit. He's doing fine over there. That man's coming in to help. So fighting Lindworms is really a lot of give everyone weapons with reach. Or at least try to. He's down to half on his armor. Taco, move back in and get your shield back up. Okay, two more left. Everyone health-wise is doing fine. What I'm worried about is everyone's armor fucking melting. Also, these two things being right on top of each other is going to kind of fucking suck. You won't even actually, like, really hurt at all. I mean, my main character is just a Tidge, but other than that, no, not really. Let's give everyone more action points. Surprisingly, he didn't get covered in acid. Probably because he didn't do HP damage, he just did armor damage. That might be how it works. Dude, you're gonna fucking die. What are you doing? Now they're confident. Yay, that's exactly what I was hoping would fucking happen. Thank you for that. Hey, Miles. Goddamn fucking random peasants. He could very well get killed here. Let's find out. Nice. How's stream going? It's going fine. Just dealing with this bullshit. Who was that? Was that one of mine? I don't think that was. I think that was a random peasant. No, that's the new guy I just hired for $5,000. Yeah, he's dead. No, wait. Loop is right here. That was a little just random ass person then. Okay, we can get this guy. Just woke up and jump into your stream. Just woke up. But for me, it's midnight. Don't want to do that. I think I'm going to hit that. Let's move him up. I need... Don't have enough fatigue to do anything. Model looks really cool. Thank you. Did you make it yourself? No, I did not. The name of the artist is on the small... I think it's like About You section just below the stream. Pretty sure I put it down there. Just kill this man. God damn. We got some lindworm scales, some lindworm bones, we got a bunch of horde, and we got some blood. I know of a spot that said to hold great treasure. I don't know if it's true or not, but the rumor is as good as gold as it is, if it is. So that place, the Ocean of Bone, huh? Okay, let's check out my armor. Everyone's got armor that's not absolutely fucking destroyed. Okay, nobody's armor just like straight up melted. Outcast can get something. Does it have any lore? It was just a character I played in Shadowrun. That's literally it. What do I want them to have? Overwhelm. With every attack, hit or miss against an opponent that acts after you in the current round, inflict overwhelmed. Each stack of overwhelm reduces melee skill and range skill by 5%. The effect stacks with each attack. Pretty cool character and doesn't have any lore. It's a crime. I guess he has the same lore as the character from my Shadowrun game, but nothing amazing. What do I want here? What do I want here? Anything that can give me, like, more damage, I would say. %50 of skills fatigue cost is translated to damage and chance to hit. Duelist. I don't have a buckler, so that's kind of meh. Killing Frenzy could be good. Give him some more initiative. Honestly, we'll do melee attack and we'll do... Let's do a little resolve. You're a variety streamer, so which games do you stream the most? Stalker I stream every once in a while. Ones that I come back to are kind of... Stalker's kind of the one that I come back to pretty often. Deadlock I do every once in a while. I haven't played it in a good little bit, though. Let's head back to town and get our 6 grand. Can I make anything with these bones? I can make acid. And that's it. That's all I can make. I forgot to make the cured venison. Hold on. We're actually going to camp to make that cured venison so it doesn't go bad. Okay. Deadlock. It's really awesome before 2023. I don't know anything about Deadlock before, like, 3 or 4 months ago. The old Gods update is kind of when I started playing. I know it used to have like 4 lanes and shit like that, which is weird. Location with valuable loot. Location with valuable loot. Legendary location. Banshee essence. White pearls. I'm going to buy both of these location ones. Because usually those point you towards a location that has legendary stuff. These will sell off for quite a bit, actually. I feel like the early art style had a unique charm. Deadlock wasn't even out in 2023? Yeah, it was, Taco. Deadlock has been in like early development for like 4 or 5 years, I feel like. You stopped playing in 2024. How's it changed? They changed the urn. I don't know if that was a thing back then, but there was an urn on the map that you would grab and just run it to the other side, and you get a bunch of souls. They changed that. It no longer gives the entire team a bunch of souls. It just gives the player who does it a bunch of souls. And Deadlock started in 2024. I feel like you're full of shit, Taco, because I feel like it began May 2024. Okay, I guess it did. Oh, I know what they're talking about now, Taco. They're talking about before Deadlock was Deadlock, it was a different game. It was a cyberpunk game. And it was fucking weird looking back then. But the 2024 release of Deadlock, I don't want to say release, but you know, when people start actually playing it, was what it is now, or at least like art style wise and everything, and concept. Anyway, we sell off some shit. That hammer can go. Wait, what was that shield in there? A tower shield. 25 and 20. 96 health. Let me buy that. Was the old urn mechanic too strong? I don't know. But apparently it didn't cause enough team fights or something. Because eventually they changed it to be a King of the Hill where you delivered it to a spot and had to sit there and hold the spot, and then teams fought over it. Then they changed that to, they got rid of that. Now it's just a deliver it, you get some stuff. And then they added a portal now that you fight over. It'll spawn minions. Let's see, Taco. That's 25, 20. It'll be fine. Your fatigue is kind of fucked by it, but it'll be fine. Sure. Let's see, what other missions we got here? Return an item, armed courier, patrol duty. Go ahead and pop these. It's literally the one I already saw. There's one over here, too. That one I'm actually a little closer to than the Ocean of Bone, I feel like. Where's that fucking Ocean of Bone, anyway? Oh, it's like all the way up here. Any other major changes that surprise you? I don't really... No, fuck this guy. His armor sucks. Not really. They do like a lot of tiny balance changes to characters all the time. Just a lot of brigands? Oh, that's not hard. Though I have not repaired my armor, actually, so let me back out of this. Let's level this guy up real quick. It's got 2 perk points. He also has another level. Let's see. Spearwaller. I mean, yeah, he's kind of best as like a spear wall type of thing, so let's grab that. Perfect fit would help quite a bit with his armor. He needs a little less armor, actually. Yeah, we need to camp out here and repair. So I need to put some more people on repairs. We also need to sew up his arm. Anyway, I was impressed by how polished the movement already looked for an early build. Yeah, the movement's really good. Kind of sad to hear about the urn. Yeah, they just kind of didn't like something about it. I don't know. People are saying Yoshi just wants it to be fucking beating the shit out of each other all the time. Someone made a Slay the Spire mod for Warhammer 3. What does that even mean? Let's see, Taco. What is this? Hold on. Why did that take up... Okay, because of fucking Gemini, that's why. It's like, why did that take up the entire, like, bar I have for Chrome? Progress through a chain of decision events, fight battles, and earn units, heroes, and artifacts and equipment rewards. That sounds kind of neat, but isn't that just that one game I played? Like Tabletop Tavern or something like that? We're in camp for just a second. So let's see. Oh yeah, just a single one does make an entire dried lamb. Okay. Revive streamer, which games
My
do you stream
name is
most?
Jake Fagan. I never believed in ghosts.
Miles_Wade01 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Stalker probably is what I stream. No, I stream every once in a while, but yeah, I just kind of stream whatever I want to play at the time. A thug, a marksman, several raiders, a hedge knight, a few farmhands, a few poachers. Only 15? Yeah, this actually isn't that like tough of a battle. Where's the that's probably the hedge knight, right? No, it's just a raider. He does look like he's got like padded leather. Okay. There's the hedge knight. We're just gonna let them come out at us a bit. You were hurt yesterday? Well, my leg just hurting a lot. I was injured yesterday when you're playing soccer. Well, that sucks. How bad of an injury? Everyone should be healed up. We'll do that. I wonder if the hedge knight's actually going to come out or if he's going to hang back. Nope, he's coming out. Okay. I've got to go to a doctor. Sorry, I'm just signing out. Well, I think you're saying you're leaving. We'll have a good one. I hope everything gets better. What are these? Safeguard? Fortify? Shield is raised to a fortified stance until next turn. Grants a shitload of stuff. Use your shield to protect an ally, leaving yourself exposed. Do you have a Discord where we can talk later and you can update me about your stream? I do not have a Discord set up, no. I do need to get around to setting up one. Yeah, these archers don't have a lot of armor, and by a lot, I mean I don't have any. But you have an Insta. I do not have an Instagram. The only social media I have is Twitter. Okay, the Hedge Knight's going for my guy. Holy shit, that shield already took a massive beating. Kill him. Okay, bye. Well, have a good one, man. Hope you feel better. I don't want to do that. Well, only a little bit of that can bypass armor. Take that dude out. We'll give everyone more fatigue regen. That's bad. God damn it. Fucking broke my axe. Or broke my shield. Out. Didn't kill him, but okay, now he's dead. Literally pretty much just the Hedge Knight left and this one dude who's running away. So, if I want that Hedge Knight shit, I need to just stab the shit out of him with daggers. This thing actually pierces armor well, doesn't it? No, it does not. It does a lot of damage to armor, to be honest. Whoa, net be upon ye. Don't love that. I do not want to fuck up his armor. So Tin Gun, you're out. I literally have like one dagger. I really should back everyone else up. But it looks like they're trying to flee. Which isn't really going to work out, but you know. There. Killed him without destroying the armor. Oh, legendary shield. Shield skills build up one less fatigue, reduces... It's not a great shield, but it's not bad. The problem is, like, what happens when it's destroyed? Is it just destroyed from the fucking world? let's see. I did get this. Taco, you have a flat face. This is better. Great helm. Like, it's some good bonuses for sure, but mm, it is a lot less fatigue though. I will do that actually. That'll save you on a lot of fatigue bullshit. I think this guy needs to get like God, I already gave him Spear Waller, didn't I? I can give him a two-handed spear. One thing I am doing is I'm taking his spear and I'm giving it to Taco. Taco gets his spear. So he's got a fighting spear, which will actually help Taco a lot more than it'll help him. Oh, I need to get repair tools. The cheapest place, the bitch is fat again. Cheapest place I can get repair tools is gonna be the city. Oh, there's the Ocean of Bone. I need to hit that place up. Yeah, there's like no repair tools here. They're 900 here. Okay. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. I can hold 250 at most. Let's grab some arrows while we're here. Okay, our curry is going bad literally today, so fuck it, we're getting rid of it. Cheese too. That should do fine. That Sacred Shield would actually be pretty good for, it's only 2,000. Yeah, I'll buy that. That's going to go on her. And raise her resolve by a fair bit. I might buy that to put on my character just to get more people to kind of go after him. It would take up the no, it is the level 5 one, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, it is. Fuck. I'm considering buying this great helm. Sure, somebody needs a great helm. Tin Gun can use a great helm. It looks like he's wearing a really stupid fucking hat. Maybe I could just change the color of the visor. I cannot. I can make it like black, which makes it fit in more with that. Can't fucking see any of it. Where's Taco? We gotta fix up Taco a little bit. Yeah, let's give him like a bright ass face. Can't even see any of the other shit because of that fucking helmet. Okay, Taco, you're going like full white. Oh, I forgot to hit the button to confirm Tin Gun stuff. Now you look stupid. There, that's good. Okay, I want to head towards the Ocean of Bone. See what kind of shit they got there. There's some sort of big fucking fight going on there. Okay, we're doing some repairs real quick. Ancient Auxiliary, an Ancient Gladiator, Priest, a few Ancient Honor Guard, several Legionaries. So the Gladiator, I guess is that guy? No, he's an Honor Guard. Who's the Gladiator? Is he on the front line? Oh no, it's literally just that guy over there. I really thought the Gladiator was going to be more... But he's a whole lot of nothing. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this bow. It's whatever. Is he retreating? Where the fuck is he going? He threw fart gas at us. Okay, just kill that guy, I guess. Fuck it. Obliterate! Don't do that. That's only a 10% chance to hit. Get out of the fart gas. He's coming into the fart gas. The next turn he can hit all three of those guys. God damn, really? The fart gas! Goddamn priest. Just a little bit of damage from the fart gas, it's fine. I have Taco move out of the fart gas. The fuck is that shit? Horrified. Priest doesn't even have a fucking weapon, honestly. Didn't realize that till now. Just have the archers shooting this fucking dude in the back. What a dickhead. Okay, the honor guard can actually kind of do some shit. You and your goddamn fart gas. You actual motherfucker. You got knocked back into the fart gas. Is she staying in the fart gas, I guess? There we go. What did we get? The legendary weapon is a two-handed cleaver. Oh boy, I totally need that. We also got some gold coins that are worth something, and 500 gold coins otherwise. So it's not, like, completely not worth it or anything, but cleaver's kind of eh. Kind of sucks that cleavers and swords are different things. Because it's actually not bad. Additional stacking 5 bleed damage per turn for 2 turns. Decapitate. Very good against zombies, because, you know, they won't get back up if you hit them with it. I'm carrying far too much shit and need to sell off a lot of it. Okay, that's all the repairs done. And let's sell off. Let's sell off the hand wraps. Definitely all that shit. The short mail. Quilted crap. Yeah, those can go, honestly. I didn't mean to sell that off. Still have 70 taken up, mostly by food. At this point, that staff sling can go. I'm going to save here. I think I'm done for tonight. I've been playing for 7 hours, apparently. So, have a good one. Thanks for watching all that jazz. Bye.